Oh, hold on. Hi, welcome everyone. Welcome to the cafe. How is everyone doing today? My voice is basically back, so yay. Let's get this started. Okay. I'm waiting until the coffee shop opens. Ooh, yeah, you mentioned a crepe. It sounds really good. Don't know if I want to deal with this, but I'll deal with it later. Hey, welcome back, everyone. And by that, I mean by the courier. I'm excited. I'll make sure you take a picture and send it into the or the pictures in the Discord, so that way I can see what you're getting. All right. So first, we're gonna have Oden, and I'm gonna have to make a lot of the ingredients, and then we're gonna set it aside for later. So today's gonna be a bit of a long stream, but welcome late, and welcome Sarganis. Thank you so much for stopping by. So if you guys don't know what Oden is basically like stewed fish cakes. And it's really yummy during the winter because it's all stewed and it's nice and hot. You can have the fish cakes and then you can have the broth. Okay, so I'm gonna start measuring out my water. And everything takes like a long time to cook and like really soak in that. All right, so that's about a cup. We'll be able to make, I'll just fill it up. So everything is stewed, and pretty much it just cooks for a really long time, and the more like it cooks, the more flavorful everything gets. So it becomes really delicious. Everything soaks up like that broth and that flavor. Holy, it's heavy. We'll set it on this side. And then set it low. So I'm gonna have quite a bit. My favorite is the mochi kinchaku. So it's basically these pockets and they're filled with mochi. It's one of my favorite. But I went out to the store and I bought a selection of different kind of fish cakes. So I'll introduce everything to everyone as I put it in, but it is going to take a while, and this one's probably going to be the most difficult. But, some people like to make their oden from scratch. I'm not the biggest fan, so I just oh, it might not take as long as 2 hours. It says 45 minutes, but I just use the powder because I'm lame that way. But if you get the powder, if you get the box, they'll give you like this little timer and it'll tell you like, oh, when you need to put everything in for like the best flavor. It's really good. Hi, Kazuya Oden today. Nice. Yeah. Chikuwa supremacy. I think I only got one chikuwa, but I did get this one. Okuwabo. Okuwabu. Welcome back, Kazuya. Welcome back, Cheese Puff. It's been a while. Hi, Cookie. Oh yeah, it's December 6th in Japan. That's St. Day, so here's some gifts for you all. Why didn't you leave some gifts? Cookies? Are you giving out cookies? Oh my god. Sarganis, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Sarganis. Thank you. Merry Christmas. So I'm gonna actually boil some eggs. I forgot to boil some eggs before I left. And everyone, please don't forget to say thank you to Sargonis, because that is such a kind thing to do. Ah, exciting! Hold on. How many eggs do I need for the cookies? I forgot. I'm gonna save. I'm only gonna have 2 eggs. I can go get more later. I forgot to go buy eggs. That's what I forgot to go buy, but it's okay. Anyways. I have no idea what this is, but it looks good. Hold on, let me look into Sumide. Oh, it's fish balls. It's fish balls. I got fish balls. Generally, if it says Ika on it, then I say like, yes, put it in. Because I'm a very big squid fan. So I'll go through a lot of these, but soon. You're most welcome. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too. I say Merry Christmas because that's kind of the default for Japanese, I guess. But I should say Happy Holidays, I guess. Yeah? Alright. Gonna cut my daikon. Wait. I'll go get more eggs later and probably cook some more eggs to toss into there, but for now this will do. What am I doing? Also, someone remind me to eat in about 30 minutes, okay? Okay, quick show of hands. Who here has had Oden before? And who has not? Cheese puff! How dare you! I don't even have my water ready. It's okay, we'll make some tea. But first, I do have like a huge thing of water that I have to get through, so I have to make sure I drink a lot of water because my voice is still a little out of sorts. But, はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! And thank you, Sargonis. I've not had Oden. Oden is great if you like fish. Okay, that should be more than enough daikon. That's going to fill it up pretty high. So I'm just going to peel this. I actually made these chunks of daikon pretty good for my hands, so that way they're not super big. Also, Kazuya, you were progging through, right? I forgot to ask, how was that? Are you still progging it right now, or is it break time? Oh, let me open the trash. There is water in the Oden. So Oden can easily be found, so you can find it at konbinis all around Japan. It comes out usually late November or mid-November, I want to say. And it stays until maybe about March. Kind of depends on the store itself. But there are some places that are like specifically Oden shops. Or you can find Oden yatai, which are the like stalls. But those are a little, like, I don't see them too much in my area, so. You put like mustard on your Oden? You can. It's one of the condiments that they offer, but I don't personally. You can see how fast my countertop gets, how fast the space gets used up. What does it taste like? So it's depending on what you get, the flavor varies. But most of it is kind of like, it's a little bit fishy. The konnyaku has no flavor because it's seaweed based. So this, the konnyaku, this is seaweed. I believe it's seaweed based. It is seaweed of some sort, but I don't know how to describe it other than that. But everything has a little bit of a fishy flavor to it, I want to say. But I promise you, the fishy flavor, like, it's barely ever, like, it's barely noticed. I personally don't find it off-putting. It's not, like, super fishy, too. How do I describe, like, a lot of these little things? It's like, a lot of them are made with, like, fish paste and stuff, so it's like mashed fish. It's not bad at all. Believe me, I'm describing it very, very horribly. Well, I thought konnyaku was a veggie. Oh, wait, maybe it's a veggie. Maybe it's a veggie. I think it's a root vegetable. I think you're right. Maybe it's a root vegetable. I don't remember. Someone look it up. Someone look it up because I forgot what it was. I just call it konnyaku. All right. So when you boil eggs, oh, I need to salt my water. When you boil your eggs, you always want to use room temperature eggs. But if you don't use room temperature eggs, you got to slowly warm them up. And the ladle's the best way. You just dip the ladle in, roll it around. As you roll it, it'll cook. If you want perfectly centered eggs, you have to routinely like rotate it, like by stirring the water. I like this so that you warm up the eggs gradually and you don't crack the shells. Like, you're not shocking the eggs. You don't want to shock the eggs too much because shocking the eggs will mean like you crack shells a lot. So, Dustin, hello. Yep, Google says root vegetables. Yeah, it's root vegetables or seaweed, one of those. Anyways, konnyaku doesn't taste like much. It actually doesn't taste like much. It takes up whatever flavor that you kind of put into it, if that makes sense. I didn't buy the shiratama nuts, but maybe we'll try and make them. I guess we'll just have a long stream. If the Oden doesn't take that long, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Anyways, let's go back. Alexa, 11-minute timer.
11 minutes, starting now.
The konnyaku is one ingredient, daikon's another ingredient. Daikon's really nice because if you leave daikon to like sit in there for like forever, it'll just take up all the the flavor of the dashi, and it's so good. It's so delicious. What else? What you... Did your... Oh no. Do you guys have Alexa too? Did I accidentally just start everyone's little robots? Okay, we're gonna put some hot water into my water. Well, I decide what kind of tea we're gonna do. Oh, I smelled the most delicious tea yesterday. Okay, I have so many stories to tell everyone right now. Hi, minna, kanpai shimashou. 3、2、1、乾杯! So, yesterday while I was on my way home from catering, I decided to okay, I want to find another shape for my cookies. Because right now I have the Shimaya Naga, and I have a couple other little ones. I have some more little ones down here. They're super tiny. It's a moon and a little comet. Am I going to make them? Yeah, maybe. But I was like, I want a little bit more than that because they're really cute. And then I started exploring this department store because I was in the area of the department, in an area that had a really big department store. And I was going, and I was just like, wow, there's a lot of different things here. And I discovered that there was a kitchen store. And I was like, oh, okay, this is promising. I looked and I found the Star cookie cutters. And I kept looking because I was just like, okay, there's a Daiso somewhere. I went down to go find the Daiso. And I discovered that there is a Panda Express also in the area. And I kind of screamed. I also discovered the Pokemon, Le Creuset, the Pokemon, you know, that cookware? I also discovered that. If you guys have seen on my Blue Sky, I put up a picture and I started screaming internally when I saw that because I was just like, I would have thought that that particular style would have been sold out. By the way, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at peeling these daikons with my knife. I can see my hand through it. It's almost translucent. Look at that. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there one day. I'm gonna become the best little skin peeler. Sorry. I saw it once on a video and I was like, I have to get good. Anyways, so I found the Daiso and I also found a Panda Express. I was not okay as an individual. But you know what else I saw? I found a food, kind of like a cooking wholesaler. It's meant for people who make large quantities of food, and they had a bag of flour available for about 1,000 yen, and I wanted it. But I did not want to carry 2 kilograms of flour across the city. I didn't realize you had a Blue Sky. I do have a Blue Sky. I think I thought I tried to link it here, but maybe I didn't link it properly. But yeah, please follow me on Blue Sky. I post up kind of whatever I see. It's a little bit different from the Discord, though. So, how much did the Pokemon Creuset cost? Oh my gosh. I didn't look because I turned the corner and I saw it and I did my fangirl thing where I literally just kind of ran back and hid and stared because I was like, I don't want to look because it was it was costly, but I think I have a link to it somewhere. Cheese Puff. You follow there on X. Oh, I don't think you can follow me on X anymore because I privatized everything and I don't really post it in there anymore. But if you're already following me on X, like the repost that you guys are going to see, I'm sorry. But I think Pokemon wasn't too outlandish. I'll definitely put it up. Alright, so while those are still cooking, I'm going to get my konyaku ready. Hello, Allie, hello! Allie, you want to see my knife skills? Look, look, I made it almost translucent, like you can almost see, like, see my skin through it. It's kind of cool. It's really cool. Anyways, I'm getting there. My knife skills are improving, slowly but surely. We're making Oden tonight and cookies. We're having Shimaya Naga. They're going to be a gift for the catering company. Yeah, I'm so excited. Alright, so I'm just going to cut these into triangle slices. Usually what I do is I kind of cut them into like little strips or like little loops, and then I'll like loop them, but today not so much. Oh, I should have done this. And just like with the daikon, we're putting little slices in it so that way the flavor can go in better. You don't have to, but I recommend it. Hello, Fluffy Victory. How are you? What are we making? Right now we're making Oden because Oden takes a while, and then afterwards we're going to be making some sugar cookies in the shape of Shimaya Naga, stars, and moons, and they're going to be my Christmas gift. How are you? Welcome, Do you want me to call you Fluffy or Bakery? Or Fluffy Bakery? Welcome to the cafe. You can call me Aoi or V. Either name is okay. Depends kind of on where you are and what's easier for you to say. And I do live in Japan. So a lot of my ingredients are kind of based on whatever I can get in here in Japan. But I hope you have a pleasant time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Can I get star-shaped chicken nuggets? Oh my gosh. So about the chicken nuggets, I have to make another round of the dino chicken nuggets. So we might have to do a dino chicken nugget redux because my D&D group, one of my DM's wife, she paid for something or another. I think it might have been karaoke, but she's like, I will take in return dinosaur chicken nuggets. And I was just like, fair. Okay. Don't even have to slice it. I just drag my food. I did watch the episode. How was it? How did you enjoy it? I know nuggets and fries. We play D&D too. I'm a human paladin. I am a Kalishtar wizard. And we're doing Return to Avernus, I think that's our current campaign. So if you guys know it, don't give me any spoilers, because supposedly it has to do with Baldur's Gate, and I'm just now learning this. So I'm going to probably have to play Baldur's Gate 3. But it seems like every time I miss a session, it's when we run into the Baldur's Gate 3 characters. And I'm just like, oh, I feel like this is very anticlimactic for me, who was like, oh, okay, I'll play Baldur's Gate after this, and then like I never run into the Baldur's Gate characters. It's okay. Like we met Karlach a while ago. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just rinsing off the konnyaku, because the packaging that it's in has usually like a little funny flavor to it, and you just want to rinse that off. You can't see right now, I'm sorry. Oh, you'll have to tell me if there's an ad, by the way. Because that's tip going into the tip jar, and I would feel really bad if you guys missed something. Hi, Marty! A bug went into my oil, summed up my viewing. Alexa, stop! Alright. So one of the things I love about winter is the fact that it's so cold. I don't need to ice my water for my eggs. The water's already cold. Yeah, so if you guys watched the Dino Chicken Nugget episode is on my YouTube, by the way, and it's quite funny at times. My friend Siegs does help me with the Dino Chicken Nuggies. Like, he jumps in, like, he comes over and it's just like, what happened? I'm just like, I need help. Not just eating all these chicken nuggies, but I need help with making the chicken nuggets. So I needed an extra pair of hands, and I didn't realize it. Winter is the best season to me. How can I forget the best of 2024? I'm working on a, I'm also working on like a sticker commemorating the fact that this bug decided to fly into my oil. Anyways, so what I just did was I took my eggs and dunked them in some cold water, and you just get the perfect peel. Like, it just comes off this when you do that. Has to be like freezing cold water for the eggs to do this, by the way. If you want perfectly peeled eggs, drop your boiling, like take your eggs from your pot and just drop them into cold water. I promise you, it takes a little bit of practice, but the shell will come right off. What are you slicing? Oh, the slicing was the konnyaku. So the konnyaku is like, it's kind of like a jelly made from a root vegetable starch, I believe. We had to look this up. It's a root vegetable. Cheese Puff looked it up for us. Thank you, Cheese Puff. Because I couldn't remember if it was a seaweed or something else. Cafe tips, yeah. So like it just comes right off. Sorry, I do this over like everything, but it's currently kind of like, it's kind of dangerous to do that. All right, so 2 eggs. I'll need my measuring cup later, but for now that's fine. All right, let's get the broth ready. So again, like I'm using just, I'm not using like a homemade broth. I'm just using a box broth, which is frequently what Japanese homes use, I guess, for their Oden. It's pretty easy. It makes it super easy. And you don't want to deal with anything hard and difficult. That egg peel is so perfect. You're welcome. Yeah. I will, like, if you guys don't know how to cook, I will do my best to teach you the best ways to cook, but obviously don't always follow what I do, because sometimes what I do is not the right way to do it, but you know, it's okay. Okay, so I set the water to low. Get all that deliciousness in there. And each packet makes about 5 cups of, it's about to 5 cups of water. Did someone say water? Oh no, I think I still have to do Dustin's. Why are you guys like this? Can you guys give me a break? Just started. I'm kidding. Let me get the water. Oh, wait, I did do Dustin's, didn't I? Yeah, I did because I had the knife in one hand or something. Vaguely remember what I did, what I didn't do in like the past 5 minutes. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。Let me get my water. 3、2、1、乾杯! I played with my autistic friends. We had all either ADHD, autism, and ADD. Oh! I hope you have a lot of fun playing with them. What game were you guys playing? I don't think, did I see? Did I catch it? I don't think I did. And also, Mari, yes, winter is one of the best seasons. Actually, it is the best, but you didn't hear me say that. Homemade broth probably takes a long time. It doesn't. It's just a few more steps because what it is you have to get, let me pull it out. I have the stuff for it technically, but it's like a combination of, okay, not these. Just like, wait, staring at this. This is not the right thing. Okay, here we go. So it's a combination of kombu and then getting the, name is forgetting me, but like the fish flakes, and basically putting it into the pot, letting it like brew, and then like straining it out. And it's like, time consuming. It can be a little long. It's a process. The little fishies that I pulled out earlier, I use those for Korean food to make that broth for the japchae. Or no, the tteokbokki? Anyways, for my rice cakes. I'll get it right one day. Tteokbokki. Oh my gosh, I can get it. Tteokbokki or something. Yeah. I'll have to make it again because it was really good. I'll get there. But I'm going to. That's why you're thinking konnyaku is seed. You're probably the kombu, most likely. But most Japanese homes have like the instant dashi stock, so that's usually what we use here for home cooking stuff. I think I might have filled this with too much water. I might need a bigger pot. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here and then put these away. I like making oden pretty frequently. The other thing is like you can always keep this. So oden's actually a really good slow cooker recipe if you guys make it at home and you're in America or wherever you are, if you want to enjoy it. We're making cookies later. Cookies are a little bit later. First, I have to make the oden because it takes a while, and I haven't really had lunch yet. I should just eat the pizza, but I kind of want oden. And overall, I think oden costs less if you make it at home than if you buy it. So kind of cut. Please don't follow what I do sometimes because it's not the best thing. Whoop! Almost dropped it. So this is a large fish cake. Hello, Lisa. Hello. Long time no see. I think, right? Yeah, I have to get some lunch first in me, but we are going to be making the cutest little cookies. Shimaya Naga and some stars and really tiny shooting stars. All right, where was I at? Oh, I don't have any kombu nuts or like the little nuts thing. I'm going to make this kind of short. And maybe we'll just put in 2. You know what? Let's just put them all in. It is what it is. Home Alone 2. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I've been busy. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't... Let's see if we can make some of these. Wow, this is really long. I probably should have just bought these. I didn't see them at the store though. Okay. We'll make do, I guess. See if I can even do this. I may just dunk them in because it is what it is. Meat. Yeah, we might have to just put them in. I should have bought the knots. I don't think I should try and make my own knots. Beep. As cute as they are. We'll just put them in. Hope you have a good day. Oh, yeah. I hope you're doing well as well. It's been a while. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Oh, let me boil some water real quick. Because we need to make our mochi kinchaku. And that one requires a little bit more work. Alright. Oh, by the way, glass noodles are so good. Me like these are actually not glass noodles. These are konnakyu noodles. So they're made of the same root vegetable as this, but they're pushed out into like long noodle forms. Still really good. If you have a chance to try it, I highly suggest. Alright, so let's start putting these in. Have a good day, Nisa. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are making Oden and cookies. Ooh, this pot's gonna get really full. Okay, so the hanpen won't be added until later. Alright, Maddie, enjoy your lure. Thank you so much for stopping by. And put these away for now because we won't need them until maybe some time from now. But we'll start getting the sausages ready because sausages will be the next thing that we need. I guess this is fine. It's not perfect, but I guess we can try to make a couple more. I'll need that short one. I hope everyone's doing a good day. I think it's Thursday for most of North America. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. It's Friday here in Japan. Right before the weekend. These actually hold up pretty well. I may have to make friends with the butcher shop lady. Oh right, I went to the butcher and I ended up getting into a quite long conversation with them, but they were talking about how like, yeah, come here for your meat instead because it's better than the department stores. I mean, like, I don't doubt that at oops. I don't doubt that at all, but I was a little bit like surprised at how long they chose to talk to me despite my very bad response, like my poor Japanese abilities sometimes. I think they were excited because I was like, oh, hello, Cupcake Dex! Oh my god, Cupcake! Welcome! Welcome! Oh my goodness, Cupcake. How are you? How is your game? Oh my goodness. Right when I have my hands full. You know what? I give up. This will just go on the bottom. Ooh. Welcome. Welcome, Cupcake Dex and Company. Welcome to my cozy little cafe where we're making Oden and cookies. Two completely opposite things, but they're both very delicious. For those of you who don't know, Cupcake Dex is a very dear friend who I was able to meet during their time here in Japan. And they're so lovely. Cupcake and Miss Editor. Care for them both. Alright, let me figure out how to do this because I am on my own today. Also, Picnic Blanket Doodles, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for becoming a customer here. Alright. How are you? Oh, I hope I got this right. I got it, right? Yes! You're playing Scarlet and Violet. How are you? How are you? Please go give them a follow because they're amazing. If you love Pokemon goodies, the best. Perfect. The best. They're the perfect person to follow. If you love Pokemon, if you love Pokemon Go, if you love more Pokemon, if you love Pikachu. But yes, please, please. I'm so happy we caught one of your streams. It's been too long. That's true. I had this random day off from the catering company. Like they said, like, oh, you're working Saturday. Have a random day off. And I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'll make some cookies and make some oden and do it a little bit earlier. Usually I'm really late. So everyone, please, thank you so much for the follow. But I just want to warn you that I do operate in Japan time because Japan time is kind of just where I live. How many of you love Cupcake just because Pokemon? Oh, Sargonis, I guarantee you will enjoy Cupcake Deck's content so much. They're such a pleasant person too. Alright, so crap, I forgot the raid shout out command. It's okay, I got this. It's great, thanks. We caught some fun Pokemon. What are Oden? Okay, so welcome new customers. My name is Awry or V, whichever name is okay. I say V for usually English speakers and then Awry for Japanese speakers because it's a little bit easier. Also due to the localization. Oden is stewed things, mostly fish cakes. So it's simmered fish cakes that have been cooking for a while. Ah, sorry. Pulling apart sausages. It's been stewing. It is just there. It's basically crock pot food. It's essentially a Japanese crock pot food, for lack of better words. But you can find it in konbinis all over the place, all across Japan, usually during the winter. Lots of places sell it because it's warm, it's delicious, it's comfy, it's cozy. It's so good. Got it in the morning. Also, there was one more follow. Rune Wolf, thank you so much for becoming a customer here. If you guys stick around, I'll teach you all the food knowledge that I know and then some. And basically living in Japan, I guess. Re-rated you once when I was watching. Yeah. Wait, I've seen you before. Yeah. If you guys have hung out in my daytime streams, and if I'm able to catch Cupcake Dex, I'll usually go take everyone to Cupcake Dex, because Cupcake Dex is just that an amazing person. That much. Ah, Tsuki! Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for becoming a customer in the cafe. Cookie, I believe which one's either a shot or shot. Yeah, I have one from Nightbot, so. Alright, so let's get these done. So what I have here in this pot is essentially like fried tofu skins. Well, fried tofu. Abura age. Okay, so abura age. And it's fried tofu. And it's going to be important because we're going to make it for mochi kinchaku. Alright, turn this off. To cook with these, you have to fry them first. Well, not fry them, you have to boil them first. So you boil them to get off that excess oil. And we're going to turn these into pouches. If you guys like inari sushi, so inari sushi is made with these. They are usually seasoned. And these are the skins that cover the sushi rice. There was one night, so when I was living in one of my older places, I had a craving for inari sushi, but I only had the abarage in my refrigerator, and I didn't want to go out to go buy any at the konbini, because I was like, it's cold, it's late, it's cold, maybe, and I was just like, I have these skins, like I have these because they're relatively cheap. Can I make it? And so I learned how to make inari sushi one night on my own. And I was just like, this is super easy. Also, Cupcake, if you need to go and, or Dex, if you need to go and like get yourself like wind down, because I think it's pretty late for you, please go ahead and do so. We eat again. Hello, Meowie. I've been lurking. Waha. Yeah. Ad incoming. Oh, I might have missed it, but thank you. Alright, so let me go get my mochi real fast. I'm gonna switch screens so that way I can see the ads when they come in. As we call it, it's putting tip into the tip jar. Alright, where is my mochi for now? I think maybe come New Year's, I'll teach everyone how to make like some of the New Year recipes. I have peppers for sushi at the moment, but I'm lazy. I want them. I don't want to stuff them. Well, I think we have 10. So we're gonna have 10 mochi kinchakus, which is quite a bit. So this is what I use for so if you want to make, you don't have to make inari sushi with inari sushi skins. What you can do is you can actually cut them like real finely, and you can toss them in like anything pretty much. They're like New York kuromame. Ooh, what's that? Is that a type of rice? So what you do is you roll this out. Also, I think I saw Miss Jessica in here too. Welcome everyone. So you just roll it out like this. And it's going to be pretty flat. You can be kind of tough with it, but you're squeezing out all the water essentially. Which, gotta pour this out. Gotta pour that out. Oh, those ones. Oh, those. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that one. Because I literally saw them just the other day and I was like, I should make some sweet black beans. Sometimes Japanese just doesn't register in my brain. Oh, the box has tis the season. Hello, Yohei, welcome. So now I'm just going to gently roll. There's a reason, there's a method to this madness, trust me. Just roll the chopstick back and forth. I promise you there is a reason why I'm doing this. It's not just because I want to flatten it to be like super flat. No. There's a reason, I promise. Hello, Yohei, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to the cafe. Ooh, it squirted. Yeah, they're pretty full of water generally, so if you want to do like a first squeeze, you can. You should, actually. I shouldn't say like you can, you should. You should be squeezing them out, so you're not getting all this liquid. Forgot to say hi, my bad. I was on the starting student page and got him. That's okay. We're a very chill place. I like to think everyone is just customers coming into like an actual cafe and being like, I'm gonna order my drink, I'm gonna sit and plop here, I'm gonna people watch, I'm gonna watch the owner do whatever she's doing and just chill. So I appreciate anyone who runs me in the background. I always try to take care to answer any questions that people have regarding like Japan or cooking in Japan. I'm trying to be gentle here. But I know it's mostly for like cooking enthusiasts. like cooking in Japan. I will teach you all the tricks and tips of all the places I know. I'm a big cafe person, so Café Meguri, which is like going out to different cafes and like trying them out. It's basically like cafe hopping or visiting cafes. Like that's a thing. Like that's an actual hobby here in Japan. Oh, got a green tea. Enjoy your green tea. And Yohei, please enjoy your chai. It is. It's why when people are ask me like, "Hey, I'm coming to Japan. Do you have any places like to eat?" I'm just like, "I'm sorry. I have mostly cafes." My Japanese teacher actually told me about an area that has a lot of old style, like Showa era Japanese cafes, so kisaten. And I want to go visit so many of them because the one that I found that I was like so fascinated by, I found out it closed. And I was shocked and appalled and cried. But one day, I will go to all of them in Kanda. And I will try to report back. I do want to try and get some more content out. But it kind of just depends on what I have time for. But also the old style okay, so the retro cafes, the kisaten, are a little bit different than traditional Japanese cafes that you find, like maybe Veloce or like the Renoir. The Renoir is kind of close to it, kind of close to the old style. All right, we're done here. Let me wash this down real quickly. Because you do still have like the coffee atmosphere of all of them, often the smokers, but it's like the most breakfast, like kisatens are like the breakfast places, the breakfast diners of Japan. Don't quote me on that because I'm sure someone will come and try and correct me, but I mean, that's essentially what they are, in essence. And the thing is a lot of them are not big. They're small. So like they were small, and there were many of them like during when they were first popular, or like when they first started popping up. So there was always room generally, but now I kind of have to wait around to get into one sometimes. Took Mama V to one in Ginza. That was exciting. All right, so what I have now on my my cutting board is mochi. And this is, I know a lot of people think mochi is soft. And it does, it is soft. It's just this one is hard. And if you cook it, it softens up. This is generally how you get it in a Japanese grocery store, unless you have like a fresh mochi place nearby. So it's fun, yeah. It's why I like going around to all the kisa, because they're kind of they kind of are like a time capsule. You can you get things like coffee, tea, mostly coffee. It's like I think the real coffee culture areas. Coffee, tea, but you can also purchase things like food items like toast. So like you'll get like a slab of toast, and on top of it you'll have like a pizza sauce, or with like peppers, bell pepper, like the green bell pepper, and like maybe some ham, or like you'll get cheese. Butter and anko is the one that's famous from Nagoya. I forgot the name of it. But if you look up like butter and uncle toast, you'll see it. I love chamomile chai tea, but chai? Just chai? Not straight up? Yeah. This is one. Yeah. Sun tea is delicious. My mom used to make sun tea when I was a child. Especially in the summer. We always had it. Well, maybe not always, but she would make it on her days off. We never made it very sweet, but she also made hibiscus tea. My aunt makes it every year when I visit. That sounds like fun. It's always a special treat, you know? All right, my mochi tower is complete. We're done. We don't need to do anything else. I'm kidding. So next, what we're going to do is we're going to cut these in half. All right, I need to get 10. Come back. Come back, you little. Come back, please. Oh. What other kind of foods do you eat? Or like, is there a favorite dish of yours? I'm really curious, what were everyone's like favorite foods when they were a child? Because I just had my birthday pass and I usually make spaghetti on my birthday because I love spaghetti. But what did everyone else eat when they were a kid? Alright, so remember how I was like smashing and smashing it? That's because what you do is like it breaks down the skin on the inside so that you have this little pocket. And this pocket falls right open if you did it right, which I guess I did it right on this one, so yay. My grandma's spaghetti was definitely something I liked a lot. Also, her long rice, Hawaii thing. Ooh, long rice. Does that mean like she made it for a long time? Like it was cooked for a long time, or is like a long grain rice? So these are mochi kinchaku. It's like a mochi money pouch. No worries if it wasn't done right. Just take your chopstick and you roll over it again. Yes, I think spaghetti was like one of my favorite comfort foods, but no, I'm okay. And this is going to sound really, really weird, but my favorite comfort food was actually like instant top ramen because I never had it as much as a child. That and wonton soup. Also macaroni and ham. I have a lot of comfort foods as a child, I guess, that are all soup based. But spaghetti was a must for my birthday. Always a must. Oop. Does anyone remember when I put everything in? I don't remember. Oh, I can't pick a favorite meal. Liking food is okay too. I really like food, so I don't see anything wrong with it. I think food culture is great. It's one of my favorite things. I wonder why. But yeah, I find like food culture is just fascinating to me. Like special event foods, foods you have every day. looks like. Oh. It's made with rice noodles. Yours had more broth than the average long rice, though. Yours had a taste somewhat similar to some Japanese sweet salty broth made. Brain is failing at the moment. Like a yakisoba? I wonder? Oh, Portuguese, Japanese. That's interesting. That's an amazing fusion right there. I think I miss a street food when I had it. You can definitely. Oh, street food. That's delicious. Street food's the best. So I spent. Oh, yeah. I can feel my tummy growling, so I may have to eat a piece of pizza while we wait. But I'm excited to get to cookies. It's been a while since I made cookies, and I have this cookie margarine as well as butter. So I'm really curious as to like what's the difference between the two materials. And that's also because butter's so expensive here in Japan. It's so costly. What kind of street foods did you eat? Did I cut one too many pieces of mochi? I thought I opened 5. Did I mess up? Did I open 6? My friend and I after school used to always grab some food. Sometimes get a portion of fried rice that was for like 4 people and just finish it between 2 of us. Oh, that sounds delicious. Sounds so good. Oh, bonus mochi snack. Yeah, I'll teach you guys what to do with like if you have extra mochi. Or maybe we'll set this to the side. Oh, no, maybe I counted right. I'm just really bad at counting this mochi. I think... Okay, you guys are gonna laugh. Everyone's gonna laugh. But what happened was that I counted the reflection of a mochi in my pan. What's the broth you use in oyakodon? Oh, oyakodon is oh gosh, it's so easy. It's so good. Dashi, soy sauce, sugar, mirin, that mix. The typical Japanese. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I definitely miscounted the mochi because I looked at the reflection of the... I looked at the reflection of the mochi from my pan. Your cafe manager is amazing. Our long rice had the rice noodles, tofu, chicken. Okay, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious, Meowie. Need to hop off to drive home, but we'll be back so I can live vicariously through the Oden because the stream totally has me craving it right now. Everyone behave while I'm gone. Okay, so my one mod is going away. My other mod is away. My other mods are away. So everyone behave. I'm kidding. Don't be. I mean, just make sure you push your chair back in when you decide to start the food fight or something. You know, that sort of thing. Cafe Manager is doing fine, but he's make a lot. He loves eggs and meats. Ooh, have you ever made you should try if you can get some of the ingredients. Okinawan food. I love Okinawan food because it's a nice combination of Japanese and Chinese food, and Taiwanese food, and like all the other Asia's, Southeast Asia food. We say the cafe manager is doing fine until she starts screaming in panic. 大丈夫？大丈夫じゃない。I like to have some quick reminders that I'm streaming, but Oden has taken a nice long while. Alright. I don't know how long this has been in here, but it's not long enough. I may have to check the broth on this too, by the way. But let me wash my hands. And then wash all my cooking things. Eat, 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 eat. I think too, Oden is really good if you're like on a diet too, because you can stuff it full of konnyaku and you're full, but you haven't had like you don't have the overweightiness of or like the calorie count. It's not that high. Alright. Let's see if we have oven problems again this time with the cookies, because the oven problems will make me cry. Also, when you cook, wash your dishes while in between moments, because you don't want to deal with too many dishes in this sink after you're done cooking. That's my advice. That's my life hack, and I promise you, it makes your life so much easier when you don't have to wash as many dishes. Unless you like washing dishes. Some people do. I just happen to be one of those people who are very mid about it, and I don't like washing dishes after the end of everything. By the way, if you haven't already seen in the Discord, I made some sausage gravy. Some southern sausage gravy. And I've been topping it on like everything. I took it over to my friend's shop, he owns a pizza shop, and he tried it with the fries, and he was just like, "Oh, this is amazing," and I'm just like, "Yeah." And he was just like, he was so hesitant. He was just like, "Could I get the recipe?" And I was just like, "It's a family recipe. It's a family recipe, but yeah, I'll give it to you." I did tell him that because the sausage that I like is not available here in Japan, you do have to do some finagling there. Oops, I forgot these. I don't remember how long ago I put stuff in, but it should be almost ready. We're gonna check our broth real quickly. My little tasting bowl. Washing dishes and folding clothes are the worst chores for me. It's so long and time consuming. Ah, wait, I might have to do the Discord. Because, I had a couple surprise visitors. And I kind of caught me off guard. Let me do that. Let me do that for you guys. Or I can. Yeah, I think especially after we just had someone who... Did that go? Maybe that didn't go. Oh, I did. Okay. Someone who had their account hacked, and I've had it happen actually a couple times. I've seen it from a couple other friends who are just like, oh, their account got hacked. I've been a little bit more cautious in terms of getting, like, letting people in when the cafe itself isn't open and when I'm not streaming, because I worry about the safety for all of my customers, and I don't want to accidentally, like, for them to get like a virus or something because I wasn't diligent enough. Your safety matters to me. I'm gonna add a little bit more stock to this. Because, whoops, that was not good. It's really full. Super, super full. Anyways, internet safety is very high on my list of things to make sure, like, I'm safe, my customers are safe, and everyone's safe. Those noodles are going to be, the shiratake is going to be very, very problematic later. Please, I'm sorry. Let me clean that up real quickly. The stove does not like that I spilled. I don't like that I spilled, but okay. I'm going to have to make some chili here pretty soon too. Chili's good in the winter. So then, from nice make it risky tempting's definitely better. Yeah, I shall try later and maybe post food pics. I'm not posting anything on this inspired. Again, obviously the spike box. No less 7 from red screen. Yeah. It's hard. When I make chili, I must also make cornbread, rice, roasted potatoes. Oh, those sound so good. I've learned how to make cornbread in the rice cooker, and it's a game changer. Complete game. Whoops. Not paying attention. I am not paying attention. This is why we have paper towels so close to me. Alright, I'm going to start pulling up my shortbread cookie recipe. I'm a little afraid because I'm going to be giving them to Japanese people that maybe I shouldn't cover them in like icing sugar. But maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, this is much better. This has a stronger flavor. I like this. Wait, cornbread on the rice cooker sounds divine and easy. It's so easy. Did tamales something? You did tamales? Tamales! Pass. Insert changes. Pasta insert. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let me get some of these sausages. And also, hello, my goodie. Pleasant to have you here. I'm going to cut little slices into these. Actually, I wonder, do I want to make it easy? Do I want to make it easy for like eating the sausages and kind of hilarious? Beep. Beep. I like making my food fun and playful. So if that means making faces out of my sausages, that's what it is. I have a tall pot I bought for steaming, but it also has a pasta insert, and I'm like, what are you even used for? So far I've used it for different level of steamers for making uboga and 4 small ramekins. Can't fit the 4 in some of them, but I can in the pasta insert and doing the fun stuff. Boyfriend is Taiwanese, so my strange upbringing is... No worries. I'm actually half Chinese, half Mexican, or so I'm half Cantonese. They're like Hong Kong Chinese, and half Mexican. So I've had quite a variety of food growing up. So I totally understand, like, oh, this is kind of strange, but I had tamales during winter time, so during Christmas usually, and menudo. And then I also ate like dim sum and everything. My mom doesn't like turkey, so we don't do traditional either. I made biryani and butter. Oh, that sounds so good for Thanksgiving. All of those sound really good. I love hearing how like the mixing of cultures makes you be like, okay, well, I'm gonna have something that's a little untraditional for this holiday, and it's just like, it's totally fine. I get it. I think it's funny because a lot of people, like, they see me and I tell them, like, oh yeah, my father had a restaurant, and they're just like, Chinese food, and I'm just like, no, American food actually, which is why I can make so much like food from different areas of America. But that's just my background. I love hearing what you guys. So I'm visually white, but blood-wise mystery, either 100% or 75% white, unknown biomother's parentage. Raised by grandparents, grandma being Portuguese, but raised in the Portuguese-Japanese part of Hawaii, grandpa Mexican. Interesting. I think it's lovely. Type was V, but I was always being told I was you're Mexican. You know what? That's fair. I think that's right. That's the right way to go about it. You're this, and you don't have much of a say to it. I think that's fair on your grandparents, by the way. Like when you're family, you're just family. Like whatever they are, you are too. We're gonna need this out here pretty soon. We're gonna get on to these cookies. See daisy. Turn it back to low. Turn it back to low. We don't want bubbles. All right, I think this has been in the pot for at least a half an hour now. We're gonna start adding the rest of our ingredients because we want them to cook. So again, with my little box of Oden, I love getting the pre-made stuff because it has a little timer on the back that tells you, hey, you wait this many minutes and then you start adding in these other things. So it tells you, wait, turn down the fire, keep the fire on low, you can turn the fire off at this point, which is why I say that Oden is really a good crock pot recipe, because you just put it in, put it down to low, and everything just kind of simmers. It is a lot of work though, depending on what you can decide to put in there, but I think it's definitely worth it. I bought some beef for later. Okay, so the sumire is one that goes in. We're gonna The chikua, this one. Hanpen will be for later. I probably won't use all of my probably won't use all of everything that I bought since it is a lot, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. But also we don't have much room. As you can tell, I kind of filled it up a little too much. I was 21 when I found out we weren't related. It's a big secret. Oh. I'm 41 now. Oh. I hope it's been a time of discovery for you the past 20 years. Sri Lankan here, but moved to the US with my parents like 10 years ago, so most of my food background is a lot of curry and Asian food. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I love hearing all of everyone's stories. So I'm going to put these little guys in right here. And I'm going to put in some of these. So I personally don't like eating the daikon until it's like brown because of how much soup it's taken in. But that's me. I love having I love being able to like get to all these different kinds of foods and try them out. I really want to go to like all these places so that I can try them there. But maybe that's just me being greedy. This in. We'll stick 1 or 2. I'll be eating this like for days at a time, so should we use all the chico? I wonder if I should make all of the chikua. Or like put all the chikua in. So as a snack, what you can do for the chikua is you take a cucumber, you cut it into like 4 pieces, like you cut it like crosswise. And then you shove it into the chikua and it makes a really good snack. I will eat all the cuisines as long as I'm not allergic. Mood. Same. Massive. Same. I will eat everything as long as I'm not allergic, and even if I'm allergic, I may or may not do it. We'll just do 2. Oh, I should have cut it in half, I think. And that's a nice thing about having it at your home. You can cut things in half and be like, yeah. We're kind of running out of room in the pot, but it is what it is. By the way, this is what's happening with our little hot dogs. Turning them into little octopuses. Alright, let's put in some of these. And that's the fun thing about making your own oden. You get to pick what you're going to put inside there. I actually bought some beef. Okay, so I was at the butcher's, and I've been waiting for this butcher place it's a like mom and pop butcher shop, but I've been waiting for this place to be open for maybe the past like 3 months. I never know when they're open. And every time I go by, they always have a sign saying like, oh, we'll be open this time. And I'm just like, but why not now? But they were so cute and so chatty because they were like, yeah, don't buy your meat from the department store. Buy it from us because ours tastes better. And I'm just like, oh, I believe that. But they were so sweet, so nice. I cut this one in half. I wanted to buy more, but I only bought like some shabu beef, so that way I can use the soup from here for like kind of like a shabu, if that makes sense. All right, we'll leave those to cook. I'm gonna put everything back into the fridge because we'll eat it later. Not me running out of room in the fridge because I've been home because because all of my cooking has been taking place again. I've kind of taken over the fridge. I'm gonna eat a random slice of pizza. I have no idea what's on it because I can and because I need to get it out of the fridge. But we're gonna start the cookies here pretty soon. So, hey, you're having Oden. Yeah, well, I'm also having pizza and everything else because apparently I can. Clean out the vegetable drawer too. It's the best. You know, there's something about Oden that is definitely distinctly fishy, but I have no problem with it. It's my favorite. So good. All right, off to do the cookies, which I think everyone has been waiting for. I do appreciate everyone being here. I hope you guys are having fun. Or having at least a chill time. Or you're doing something else in the background. That's okay. It's a Thursday night or Friday day if you're in this side of the world. But you're almost to the weekend. You've been doing a great job so far. Making it through the week. Doing everything. Surviving. And now you're here. Watching me make yummy food. Doing work while listening. Yeah. That's the best way to go about it. Because sometimes, you know, like being around people who are also doing work helps you do work. What kind of tomato and basil pizza? Alright, I can't cover this because I have too much in here, but I'll just let it hang out, let it chill. I'm gonna put this over here so I can wash it. Alright, let me get my shortbread cookie recipe. Maybe we'll do an Earl Grey. Wait, Yowie, were you not in the Discord? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I have to double check real quick because I do have everything kind of locked down. I'm sorry. You may have to answer a couple of like the information stuff so that way you can get full access. But hopefully you'll be in pretty soon. All right. I broke so much right now. Shortbread cookies. Shortbread cookies. My favorite. Easily the easiest of cookies that we can make. 10 tablespoons of unsalted. Oh, good, they put in grams. It's like, can we do grams again? Okay. Yeah, I'll put a bit and I some warm spice. Yeah, no worries. I recently via the Angelo. Yeah. Angelo's an old friend of mine. Wonderful person. I got to see them when FanFest happened. I got to see his kids. I'm headed to bed. Thanks so much for the chill vibes as always. So happy I managed to catch on a day off. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Let me give you another shout out real quickly because I can. Also, if you guys haven't, please go check out Cupcake Decks because they are such a wonderful person. They have such wonderful atmosphere and everything. I love being around them. I love taking them around Japan and it was so much fun. We got to win a Kirby. We got to eat Nagoya food. And oh my gosh, my pot is bubbling. All right, so please have a good night, Dex. Thank you so much for bringing your community over and having everyone stop by just to relax. I hope you have a wonderful evening and you get to try Oden sometime in the future. I guess I could have made more eggs. I'll make more eggs later, but we have a lot here. So as you can see, once everything kind of starts floating at the top, that's when it's ready. When everything starts floating, it's ready. So you always want to keep your pot down to a simmer, like really soft, gentle simmer. Doesn't want to be strong because if you do it strong, then you're just basically boiling everything and you're deteriorating all of your rice cakes and your rice cakes, your fish cakes, your everything. And that's no fun because then you're going to get like a mush. Have a good night, Cupcake. Or have a good night, Dex. I call you Dex, but have a good night, Dex. And ochasumi nasai. I'm going to stuff a piece of pizza in my mouth because even though I do have the Oden ready, pizza. Cha-chong. I'm a monster. looking for the bag of flour that I have. Going around grabbing my ingredients. Choking on my food, you know, the usual. All right. Oh, the Oden smells so good in the house. So we're gonna try using this cookie or this cake margin, which says it's good for cookies. Never seen, heard of it, used it. But yeah. All right, quick lunch break, then back to cookies, back to work. I'm gonna keep it really easy. I use the big bowl because okay. Use this. Let's find out. Okay. All right. Scarfing down my pizza real quick. Oh. Desperately needed a snack. Does anyone else find themselves getting really hungry every single time like they go and start cooking? Yeah, hungry every time food is mentioned, not just cooking. Really? Oh, I'm a little jealous of that because I can be surrounded by snacks, but if I'm not working, I won't feel like I should snack. Like I won't feel like snackish, I guess. It's kind of weird. Whoop. Whoopsies. By the way, I do apologize for the lateness today. I started playing Infinity Nikki last night, and it was kind of addicting. It was just a little addicting. Just a little. I promise. It won't happen again. It may happen again. Bad habit. I'm trying to control it a lot. Yeah. No, I feel. My mom actually was very similar because she was just like, because, I mean, my family owned a restaurant, so, she was always complaining because it's like, I'm surrounded by so much food. I can't go on a diet because every 3 weeks or so, she would always say like, I'm on a diet. And I'm just like, Mom, you're snacking like right now. Why are you snacking if you're on a diet? 142. Okay. Just a little bit more. Ah! Also, don't tell Mama V I outed her that way. I don't think she would be too happy about that. So we're gonna beat this margarine and vanilla until creamed. Okay. Pretty simple, pretty easy, I guess. Let it kind of room temperature a little bit more. Almost the same as that. Yeah. My mom was always kind of like, stop. Like, one, okay, so it wasn't any good because I made sweets. My specialty is actually sweets. I love making sweets. My father was always making food. That combined did not help my mom at all. Nikki is the game you get outfits, right? Yes, you get dress up outfits. Where is my vanilla from Mexico? Don't know what to tell you. Other than we're gonna have to suffer. Sorry. Half a teaspoon. Okay. We have to, oops. We're gonna have to do this by ourselves. Time to cream the vanilla. Never seen the trailer. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it and I thought it looked pretty good. So I was like, okay, I'll check it out. And then Sly, who usually keeps up on these things, messaged the Discord and was just like, hey, it's out. And I was like, okay, let's check it out. Where's my vanilla bean? And I think we got the server to kind of check it out, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not forcing anyone to play it, but it does look like fun. By the way, I'm hosting another customer appreciation day. So we'll play games with the community or like my customers. We all enjoy coming together to play various games. Check it out. The faces didn't turn out too well, but look at these little guys. Look at them. Little octopus dogs on a stick. We're going to put in the sumire and then I'm probably going to start dishing out some of these things. We'll start trying it here pretty soon. Have to change out my bowl. But first, cookies. Like I said, I was going to be making the cookies while the Oden is cooking. And hopefully I'm holding true to that word. Because I'm making cookies while the Oden is cooking. I'm going to have to put the sumire in. Learn Japanese through cooking. I should really probably advertise that way, but I also don't want to advertise that way because I'm not the best. And it does require a level that I'm just like, this is not... It does require some previous Japanese knowledge. But yeah, right now, the customers are really into Pokemon, the TCG Pocket. We're playing Supermarket together, golf with friends, with your friends. It's really fun. The golf days are really fun. And because this isn't actual butter, actually, let me... So remember how I went to the restaurant supply place and I didn't mention, but I bought myself a thing of butter. It's huge. It's so big. It's so big. I'm only going to make one batch of cookies at a time, so. I don't want to go and make too many. The cooking game looked fun and stressful. I was looking during the last cast. Oh, was it the yakiniku one? Yeah, we found Yakiniku Party Survivor, and that was an interesting. That was an interesting game. We really enjoyed that one, but clearly cannot eat everything. Maybe? Can't remember. There is all. Oh wait, we were also playing Plate Up. I really like Plate Up. All right, this is a sumide, which is like a fishball, and these are for like the last few minutes. I'm gonna have. Oh, I need to do the hanpen. Oh, maybe we'll do the hanpen in a little while. Since we're putting in all the sumide. I think we were supposed to add these in earlier, but I forgot. My bad. We were. Hanpen's last. So hanpen should have gone in right now, not the sumide. My bad. But what do we say we try a piece? Plate up. That was it. Yeah. I think I want my mochi. Whoop. I shouldn't be using chopsticks. I should be using... Ooh. Look at how gooey that is. Look at the gooiness. I should be using these. I'm back. Welcome back, Sargonis. We're starting on the cookies. Well, we kind of let the Oden cook. So it's cookie time finally. I do kind of miss having a stand mixer here in Japan, but it is what it is. Last time I bought hanpen, it ended up having to be used as an ice pack from VF, and I can't remember why. I'm thinking some tooth surgery problems. Probably made datemaki. Sold frozen. Oh, really? I didn't know it's sold frozen. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. Because I'm intimidated. Don't be afraid of the stand mixer. The stand mixer is more likely afraid of you than it is of than you are of it. If you need to, start it on low, but always make sure it's locked. Make sure it's in its locked position before you use it. And take a picture of our Oden. The Ninja Blood already betrayed me when I went to clean it the first use. I was now in charge of cleaning Ninja Blender blades. Fair. Oh, blenders are a horror waiting to happen for sure. I actually jump whenever I hear the blender because I used to be wired shut for a time, and my mom had to blend all my food. I do not recommend it. Just so we all know. They did not give me a gram for the confectioner sugar. They just said half a cup of sugar. out the top. Cool, I guess. I wonder if you can be wired shut. Yeah, it's not something I recommend. Even upon like my worst enemy, it's not something I recommend because if you're a foodie like me, it's the worst. Like, I don't think I would have minded, but the way I like survived that was having to watch the Food Network, and everyone was just like, "Why are you doing this to yourself?" And I'm just like, I honestly have nothing else to do except to be inspired by all this food that I cannot eat and cannot touch. I had to do with very liquid food for my BF when he had the oral surgery, but rather than blending, I made things that were already that texture, like enchilada flavored mapo tofu flavored, or mapo tofu flavored. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my mom was, she was just like, "Nah, you want that steak? I'm gonna blend it." I'm just like, "Mom, please." My mom can have a pretty interesting sense of humor, I think, sometimes, which is probably where I get it from. Not gonna lie, pretty sure it's my mother. But my mother once, I told her I was making cookies. Her response, I kid you not, was, "Who do you have to make cookies for? I thought all of your friends were online." And I felt that one. That one was harsh. Like, "Mom, why are you like this? Why do this to me?" I mean, that's pretty much my situation most of the time, but I still want the cookies, right? I was just like, "Mom, I still meet friends. I still see people." And she's just like, I didn't think you did." I'm just like, "You stay indoors." I'm just like, "Mommy, Mom, please, not like this." Yeah, so I got royally destroyed by my mother. Oh, oh, how interesting. My salt jar is condensing. And it's salting up on the outside. Why? It's not that humid in here. It's condensing and... Oh, maybe it's because it's in the kitchen. No? I don't understand. That was a savage one. Yeah, my mom can be brutal. And I was like, oh. Like, I generally don't mind because I always, like, I'm pretty much like the butt of most jokes, but I was a little hurt by that one. Mama V, spewing out a little too much truth. Oh, I may have to get like a cracker or something and put it in here so that way my salt doesn't completely dissolve. I don't know. It's my it is my powder salt, so I don't know. Maybe I'll leave the top open for a little while. Let it dry out. So weird. But it was... This is like a fine powder salt that I got from Oden. Thought I'd try it out. Your mom went for the salt? Yeah. Yeah, my mom, like I said, she kind of does that. And I'm just like, excuse me? Mother? All right. By the way, I have cat tongue, so if you guys see me and just like, oh, V, you forgot to eat, it's more that I'm just letting it cool down completely because I don't like burning my tongue. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But don't fear the stand mixer. Stand mixer can and will be your friend. If it really scares you, like what you do when you use it is you drape a kitchen towel over the top because sometimes things do fly out, and add little bits at a time. Sorry, I was going to complete that thought and I'm jumping back to it now. Anything's too super cool. My boyfriend, opposite. Yeah. Some people can pop, like, they'll have hot tea and they'll just like drink it right away, and I'm just like, how? I stare at my Chinese family who just chugs down their tea, and I'm just like, do you guys have any taste buds left at all? Yeah, I can't taste ones I burn. Yeah, for me, it's also like with spicy foods. I have to be careful because spicy foods can be too hot for me. All right, let's try my mochi kinchaku. It's the mochi money pouch. You eat it for good luck. Perfect temperature. So on the this is basically like the Oden xiaolong bao, where you have to eat like you have to slurp it. And like it's all gooey on the inside. Gooey and soupy. Well, that's pretty good. That was really good. That was really good. Also, I did poke my head over and I saw that we had an ad coming up here pretty soon. So everyone, please, if I'm talking about something and you get stuck in ad jail, please let me know. The nice thing about having all the customers right here is that I can see what you're writing. Oops. All right. So now we're going to add our flour to all of this, I think. And I think to make this easier for me to work with, we'll probably freeze it for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chill it. Sadness, but it's okay. We can enjoy. It's okay. This is fine. Where's my second one? That's why I always recommend having 2 spatulas in the kitchen in case you need to scrape off one using another. this on here. All right, let's put this here. Turn this on. Sit here on top. And let's start adding flour. Okay, maybe we won't add the flour at a time, at a little bit at a time. Almost 3 a.m. Need to get to sleep, but have a good one, everyone, and good rest of stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cookie. Aduro, welcome to the cafe. Thank you so much for joining us today. We have one customer just leaving and a new customer joining us. I'm gonna miss the cookies. Not good for my name. You caught the beginning of the cookies, Cookie. You're wonderful. Don't worry. And you'll see a picture of them for sure once we get in. Once I put them up in the Discord. But Aduro, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. If you don't know who I am, you can call me Awry or V. Either name is okay. I'm doing good. How are you today? We're having a lovely Friday afternoon here in Japan. And I'm making some cookies to share for some people for Christmas. This is just the first set of Christmas cookies. We also made some Oden, so we have some Oden in the corner. Alright, just thinking of some recipes I want to try. Oh, what kind of recipes? We do love talking about food. I am a video game and kitchen, I don't know, cooking streamer? Something of the sort. Something to that extent. So, if you enjoy cooking, you're in the right spot. If you enjoy playing food-related video games, you are also in the right spot. I do play other games, like critically acclaimed MMORPG or RPG MMO Final Fantasy XIV. But I really just love talking about food. Let me send out a short message real quickly. All right. Currently working on some cookies. Trying not to think about the 2 kilograms of flour that I want to buy. Because I want to do more baking. And they had a lot of bread flour. So I look forward to venturing into the bread area eventually. We're just making shortbread cookies today, but it's important to learn all sorts. Since this is a stand mixer recipe, we'll kind of go a little bit slow on the flour. Currently making a recipe for gochujang chicken meatballs with an apricot glaze. Thinking that I'll be mixing grated ginger, garlic, and lemongrass alongside sliced scallions. Interesting. Okay. The chicken and gochujang. Is your gochujang kind of like your binder for all of that? Or are you making it like with eggs and like are you putting how because chicken meatballs are so a technique I learned like here. Like if you blend it enough, you can probably blend it so that it binds pretty well. But I'm curious because I don't generally make chicken meatballs. So what I guess what do you think the complications will be for that? That does sound pretty good though. I will say. Sounds pretty good. Ginger would be a good way to apricot glaze. I should just say apricot. Just make one batch where I heat the chicken maker so it doesn't need additional binders, and one batch with the egg and breadcrumb. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it. That's really smart. Is this something that you're planning to make for like the holidays, or is this something that you're planning to make for like just for yourself? It sounds like a good recipe. It's like 1 part Korean chicken, but in meatball form. Oh, it's a shame most of our food scientist is currently asleep right now. Because I think that would be a very interesting recipe that everyone would really enjoy. Something I want to make for myself, but ties in the resolution I've set for 2025. Ooh, what's your resolution? I haven't actually thought about that, but that's... Are you planning on like making more foods for yourself or just experiment more? Keep putting together my cookie mix. We're doing just a basic shortbread cookie right now. I just kind of grabbed any random recipe. One of my cousins has been urging me to do something with my love for cooking and make a cookbook, so my resolution is to make at least 1 new recipe a week with the goal of formalizing recipes to write one. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty fun. I wish you the best of luck. So right now in this pot over here we have Oden, which is a Japanese stewed fish cakes and whatnot. So that's just sitting there for me to nom on the side while I work on some cookies. This will be breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next few days. I think that sounds like a wonderful resolution. I will say though, as like a budding project manager, you may want to, like if you have the free time, then 1 a week makes sense. But if you don't have the free time, maybe like every 2 weeks, because you're still coming out with how many? You're still coming out with like 180 recipes if you do every 2 weeks. But that's just my side input. Like as a project manager, I would probably advise doing something that has a little bit more leeway because you want to account for how much work you'll be doing between each one, and if one recipe doesn't work out. Yeah, I love Japanese food so much. I'm running low on some ingredients. I need to go to the market again soon. Ooh, what kind of Japanese food do you enjoy? I am located in Japan. I can offer what I know about Japanese cooking if you need any assistance. But I don't specialize in anything when it comes to Japanese food, so hydrate. No, I'm gonna drink my lemon tea. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。I can drain one of these so fast. Whoop. I'm about to stick my hand in here. Yeah. I know. All right, I'll deal with the hanpen later. We'll cook some hanpen later because I'm kind of feeling like this is a lot of food. I'm particularly fond of miso soup, especially in the colder months of the year. Having a nice warm bowl first thing in the morning is a moment of bliss. There are a variety of ways that you can have miso soup. And I have learned so many in just the past year. I think I might make an Earl Grey biscuit. But I don't know how many people will like Earl Grey. Maybe I should make a chocolate. I always should make a chocolate. I can make a chocolate shortbread. That's pretty easy. Hojicha? That, I could do that. Did I tell you guys? Oh wait, Meow, you weren't here for this, but when I came back from Kyoto, I bought a whole bag of hojicha, and I kind of underestimated how much 700 grams of hojicha was. One of my fingers. But yeah, miso soup. So miso soup is very versatile. I've had it with something called ofu. If you know what ofu is, you're already a step ahead of most other people. But ofu is really good. I particularly like the asari, like the red miso with the clams in it. So good. Gives it a deeper flavor, like if you use red meat. We have a bunch of hojicha in the cabinet. I wish I could show you like how much tea I have, but it's kind of an obscene amount. But so I went to Kyoto and I was like, let's bring back some tea. Let's bring back some hojicha because it seems to be like the #1 place for it. And they started putting the hojicha into the bag, and I said like 700 grams, which is only about like a 1,000 yen, so about 1,000 yen, and they kept filling the bag until it bulged, and I was just like, oh, maybe I made a mistake. I might have made a mistake when I said agreed to 700 grams. So now I need to start packing away hojicha into like, please take it off my hands. I should have like packed it and shoved it on all of my friends who are visiting here. Like, now I'm just, like donburi. Unadon no katsudon. Unagi don is actually pretty rare. Depending on like where you are, I guess. Unagi-don can be expensive. That's a treat. That's a treat food. Katsudon is always good. Pretty common. I'm especially spoiled because my local Japanese market has an in-house bakery, so I can enjoy coding shokuban. Yeah. That's really lucky. I'm glad you're able to have so many different kinds of Japanese food. Love tofu. It's such a versatile ingredient. Really ties to my loving and noting. Yeah, so if you see right here, we use the aburage to make these little mochi packets, and they're called kinchaku or mochi kinchaku. And mochi kinchaku is a piece, or like it's part of the Oden pot that you can have, and it's floating right here. It's mochi inside of a. It's mochi inside of aburage, whatever aburage is in English, fried tofu, that thing. Is that what they're called? I've seen them before, but I never knew. Yeah. So, oh, I wish you got here just a little bit earlier, but it's basically like a flat piece of mochi. Or not really mochi, but a flat piece of like fried tofu. Ugh, hold on, I'm trying to do two things at once. Talking and cooking, and definitely not my strongest suit, but we're doing our best. So the pockets are called aburage. And you make inari sushi as well as these things, the mochi kinchaku, or you can like cut it up into like little pieces and add it on to like stir fries and miso soup and the like. So tofu is really good. So while this is going to chill, I'm going to make another batch. So okay, so question, do we want chocolate? Hojicha? I'll have to see on the hojicha because I don't think I have like anything to grind up the hojicha. I haven't gotten myself a pestle yet, mortar and pestle. But again, I'm familiar because I didn't say one day for the second I just seasoned rice. Yeah, I like putting it in with my Japanese is failing me right now, and so is my English. Hijikiri is like salad. So it's like a seaweed salad. It's a type of seaweed. Tiny little seaweed. And you can put those in together with like carrots. The hijikiri. And it's really good. Makes for a yummy side dish. All right, put this here. We'll kind of wrap this. Ooh, kind of fat. I am not the best cookie person, just FYI. Cakes? Yeah, we're fine. Baked goods that are not cookies? Yeah, we're fine. Cookies? It's a bit of a trying ass there. Doing my best. Doing my best. I'll just put this in. Okay, so do we want the freezer or do we want the fridge? I'm gonna try some more Oden, by the way, while this is waiting, but also we're gonna get started. Matcha, chocolate, or hojicha? What should we make? I might also have to turn off the heater to make sure that my cookie dough doesn't melt too fast. Oh, all right. Let's change out my tasting bowl for a proper bowl. All right, let's have a little bit. Cookies are so finicky. Bacon is the exact science to begin with, but I believe cookies in particular they are. Cookies are very temperamental. All right, chikwa. I want one of these. This ika thing. I'll take another mochi chaku. Ooh. Want some of the konnyaku noodles. Would be really good. Maybe I should have cut them, but it's okay. This is fine. All right. And we'll get a little bit of the soup. So the reason why I'm stalling for time is because this massive chunk of butter needs to kind of get to room temperature so that way I can use it. But I think maybe a chocolate. I think chocolate would be really good. Oh god, when I was making that cake on my profile, I turned off the AC because it was hindering the creaming of buttercream. Then I forgot to turn it back on when I started assembling. So it was a panic of moving the whole thing to the fridge. I have to agree, no! Also, hello Nas, welcome. Welcome. We have a Oden. So one of my favorite ways to eat Oden is, where is it? Here it is. With this miso tare that I have from Nagoya. I knew it was coming. I'm gonna finish this off for you, okay? So, hai, minna, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai! How have you been, Nas? I haven't seen you in a while. I can only assume busy. So I'll just do this, a little bit of miso tare on top. This is basic, like this miso tare I think is like barbecue sauce. Japanese version of barbecue sauce. Good on everything. Busy and time zones make it a pain for me to pop inside. Yeah, I know. I feel bad because I don't do time zones that are really good for like the NA crowd. And I kind of discovered like I don't like waking up super early unless I have to. So you almost never see like a breakfast stream from me. But I appreciate it like when anyone who pops by from NA, who I know is like in North America especially, when they come by, I'm really happy to see them. I'm always happy to see everyone, all the customers. Here you guys go. Here, this is your bite. Here, let's try this. So this is ika. So this is squid in a fish cake. I love making oden at home because I can add all the ingredients that I enjoy. Mm. Mm-mm. Fish cake with squid in the middle. And no one can judge me because they didn't pick the ingredients. I love those kinds of fish cakes. Yes! This satsuma fish cake, satsuma age. Mm. 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 Oh, I took out the squid in the middle. I love fish cake so much. I'm trying to find people who want to come over today and have some oden, but I think my friends are all a little busy because it's Friday night. I do be heading to bed now though, since it's getting a little late and I have work today. Oyasumi ochasumi nasai. Thank you so much for stopping by. No, but always thank you so much for coming by when you can. I appreciate it, and I do like knowing that you guys are okay. I care for all my customers, which is part of the reason why I try to remember every single person who comes in. Like, you know, this is just like a local cafe. To me, like, this is just a local cafe style stream where when you come by, it's my job as the manager to know who you are, what your order was. Also, Noms, enjoy your apple juice. And what you've been up to. Or however much you want me to know. That's how I treat it. I don't know if people get that vibe or like understand that that's the vibe, but I try to make sure that like that warning is there before you say agree to start chatting. But it's a general feeling. I love miso tare. Actually, adoro. If you like miso, if you can get your hands on some miso tare from Nagoya, I highly suggest it. It's sweet, kind of like a barbecue sauce. And you can literally put on everything. Tofu, fried tofu. Oh, so good. I want one more piece. One more piece and then we're going to get back to cookies. This one. I want this one. There's some eggs in there that I really want, but I'm going to save the eggs for a little bit later. So good. I almost lost this one in the sink earlier today because it slipped from my hand. Yeah, miso tare. If you need me to write it down, please like ask me. No, like don't hesitate to let me know because I want people to find yummy food. We do love making sure people have yummy food in the cafe because food is so crucial to understanding what kind of person a person can be, I guess. For me, at least. Senior Oden made me remember I had a fairly large donabe bought this year. She takes it out for New Year's to make something. Definitely. You know how every year the Japanese I shouldn't speak with my mouth full, but I am. They make osechi. So osechi is like they prepare a lot of like pre-made foods to eat over the first 3 days of the New Year because you're not supposed to work, and cooking counts as working. So they prepare these foods in advance so that they can eat them and take them out to eat over the course of the first 3 days of the new year, and I would rather have a pot of Oden for my osechi than have the osechi itself. Because I love Oden that much. I also talked with a friend about making the milfide nabe, where like you layer the cabbage and the meat, so it's cabbage meat, and it's really pretty. I want to do that too. Excuse me. I love it. I love it. Came in and I'm choking on my mochi. The mochi's so stretchy and gooey. Oh, it got lodged in my throat. Hold on. Hi, Lopet. How are you doing? I'm fine. We're good. This is okay. Oh, I like the thought process behind both ideas. I'd probably be able to do that. I think the donabe I have is number 9. I think it serves. I don't know what number 9 is, but yeah, probably 4 to 5 people. That's how. Don't add the statistic of people who died. Don't add to the statistic of people who died very much. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're good. I made it. All right. Snack time over. Back to cookie time. But yeah, welcome in a little bit. So nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're streaming at an earlier time today. Oh, I have some yuzu kosho. Hold on, one more piece. One more small piece so I can put some yuzu kosho on that. I love mochi mochi things, but yeah, it's really dangerous. Super dangerous. Ah, this one. Oh, I used my chopsticks. Oh well, it's okay. Thank you a little bit. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! Enjoy your coffee a little bit. Thank you so much for swinging by. We're gonna get back to making cookies. And I still haven't decided. No, you know what? I'm using butter. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of yuzu kosho. I guess I don't fear the reaper. Not today. I think because I'm using butter, I'll do some cocoa and add to like the flavor of it. No, I dropped it. Oh. Yes. Ish. How do I describe yuzu kosho other than delicious? It's not pepper. Like it's not. I don't think it's like black pepper. I'm gonna need take it off and put it on my finger so you can see. But it's like a yuzu and maybe not wasabi, but like it's a pepper, like maybe a white pepper and like yuzu paste. It's really good. It has like this kind of citrusy pepper taste to it that I can't really describe other than that. Sepia, welcome. And it's so good. Let's see, yuzu kosho. Yuzu kosho, as if chili peppers, yuzu peel, and salt. which is allowed to ferment. Yeah. It's, I guess, like a citrus gochujang, I should say. It's really good. One of my favorites. And I don't like spicy stuff, but it's really, really good. Shortbread. All right. How much? I'm gonna. Metric, please. We're going to use this chocolate shortbread recipe. Okay, time for me to get ready for bed. I will have sweet dreams of Oden. Yes, please have a good night, Sargonis. Thank you so much for joining us today, and thank you for watching chat while I cook and while you were here. So everyone, all my mods are going away. Take care of yourselves. Also, if you need to go to sleep, please don't hesitate to tell me. I want to wish you a good night. So, Sarganes, ochasumi nasai. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us today. Where is my butter? Where is my butter? Alright. So we are going to start up on our chocolate cookie recipe. And for those of you who are sticking around, thank you so much for joining me today in the cafe. It is a rather long stream today because Oden takes a while, but also it's been a while since I've streamed a very long stream. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna use these. So I have my Mexican hot chocolate cocoa, and we're gonna see if that's enough for what I want to do. But let's get started on the next part. Looks like we're gonna have to sift some ingredients this time. I don't know how to feel about that. So let's measure out how much. 250 grams all-purpose flour. Okay, 250 grams. That's fine. This will be fine, right? Oof. Stop piling my... But I think, Aduro, if you want to try some yuzu kosho, get yourself a tube of the paste. It's so good. I think you'll find it as a very unique flavor that you won't find in most other cookings. Sansho is another pepper that you may want to look into, especially since you're going to be doing a lot of recipe creation. You'll want to find these things because if you only know the base, like if you only know like the basics, that's good. It's good to know the basics, but I think they'll really come in handy when it comes to trying to combine a lot of these fusion recipes it sounds like you're doing, or like these innovative recipes, the innovation that you want. I don't know, just an idea. All right, we want cocoa, salt. I'll just use like the typical salt that I have. Actually, maybe I'll just grab into here. Grab into my powder salt. So that way I don't have to use this. It's very rare that I get to use my powder salt for anything. I should have made cabbage rolls. That's what I should have gotten. Should have gotten, see if I could get some ground beef from Grandma and Grandpa. All right, I have to somehow fit another 500 grams of cocoa on top of all this. I don't know if this will be enough. I may have to open another thing, but these are my Mexican hot chocolate cocoa packs. So what I do is I open like the pack of cocoa and then put all my ingredients in and then just let like kind of shake it up. Because I'm kind of lazy. But also, why not just have it in one spot, one convenient spot? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I'm 21 grams shy. So, time to pull out the chocolate reserve. Do I have it all over here? I forgot where I set it. Oopsies. Could do coffee and chocolate. No, that's too close to the coffee biscuits. It's too close to coffee biscuits. Don't want to do that. Trying to see which of my cocos are open. Did not realize how much 21 grams. Oh no, not like this. Oh no, the powder's getting everywhere. It's getting into my nose. It's tickling. Just a little bit more, come on. Come on. Okay, made it. Oh boy. Oh. That's definitely. Oh, that's definitely in the nose. That is definitely in the nose. Hold my breath and wear a cloth mask for powdered floating ingredients with my lungs. Blow the nose. It's mostly just like, yeah, I should. But how often do I deal with powdery ingredients? Not too often. Again, I don't do too much baking now, but you might have to take a little bit of a break because I realize I haven't really stopped for a while, but I guess it's okay. Alright, what comes next? The symbol, the sugar and the butter until creamy, and then add the sifted dry ingredients. Mix just until combined. And just to form a ball. Yeah. Oh, where's our sifter? Where's the sifter? Here it is. We'll need this later. Alright. Set this to the side, and I just stuck my hand in the cocoa part of it and keep my tools clean. If you put it away dirty, it's not going to be fun later. I've been freed from my cat. I'll make a list of basic ingredients that'll be good to keep around. I'm definitely not particularly well versed in Japanese cooking, so starting with simple stuff will be good. The worst plume of powder. It's one of my favorites from when I had ground. No! Ground Tabasco peppers? Yeah, yada, no. That's so unfortunate. Were you okay? Oopsies. My juice squirted. Or I guess you're going away. Gotta clean up the trash can so you can't stick around. Alright. We need how much butter? Oh, right. I need this again. We buy these pepper blenders from Flatiron Pepper. Sometimes there are some powder floaty bits. Oh, pepper blends. Yeah. Yeah, after an hour I was. Got in my no, not in the eyes. Not like that. Not in the eyes. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is a bummer. All right. We are tossing in this margarine. I'll be honest, the other reason why I don't really like cookies is because I don't like the feel of butter on my hands. But it's okay. It's a necessary evil for the deliciousness that is. Alright, let's open my giant brick of butter. Is everyone ready for that? Giant brick of butter time? It's giant brick of butter time. Brick of butter. Like brick of butter. Good sort of spicy pepper place though. One time I bought hatch peppers, but I thought it was Anaheim, so I did my usual prep methods and was burning later. Ooh, we like spicy, but due to ulcer, doctors want me to do medium. You should be careful. Yeah, definitely with spicy. If you have like health problems or like ulcers especially, it will be very difficult to enjoy all the spicy items that you want. Ooh, that chocolate went into a place. Might have to take a quick break to get that chocolate out, but we'll see. Doing pretty well right now. It's a little sniffly, but So I'm mildly excited because I've never had like this hunk of butter. Except for when I worked in a restaurant. That's when I could get the hunks of butter. But here in Japan, I can't really get the hunks of butter. Ooh, nice and melty. Ooh, look at that. Butter. How much was it? 226 grams of butter? Killing me, Smalls. Okay, fine. That is 189 right there. What an honest goodness. Okay, that's 227, that's fine. That's enough, that's more than enough. Oops, don't want that touch. Any leftover cookies will be given to any of my friends located here in Tokyo, Japan. Which I don't think many of them are online right now because many of them are actually at work. It hurts when the ulcers hit, when it hits the ulcers. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, so what we're going to do, we need how much? 120 grams of icing sugar. I love working in metric now. I won't lie, working in metric is really nice. And you can just toss everything in. Right, so we're looking at 147 or 347. Is it powdered sugar? It is powdered sugar. I'll have to buy more powdered sugar for the house. I want to use up a lot of the older ingredients, so that way I can buy newer ingredients for the house. Alright, we're reaching there. Reaching there. Reaching there. Alright, we're basically there. By the way, just to get this out there, we'll be doing another Customer Appreciation Day here pretty soon. I haven't decided on the day yet, but it's the day where you guys can play games with me on stream. And lately we've been really into golfing. I like playing Plate Up. Supermarket Together, where we work on our supermarket. We do need at least 3 people for that one, so if we don't have the bodies, we may play something else. But I hope people can join. Alright, so once this one goes into the refrigerator to chill, we'll pull out the other cookies and I'll start baking. Also, I don't think you've actually been freed from your cat. The cat never frees you. You're never free from cat. No one is truly free from a cat. Beep, 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 beep. I'm a little bit worried about these mochi kinjaku here. I should probably put them away. But soon. A little bit later, I think. Just relaxing. Does anyone bake bread? Anyone like... So, I asked because... You know how you knead the bread? I feel like this is the most aggressive I can possibly get. But when you knead bread, it's fun to think of like, oh, I'm pounding out all my anger for everything. And that's kind of how I feel with these cookies right now, as I mash out the butter, or like I cream the butter and sugar. It's like, oh, I'm pressing out all my anger, pressing it out. Therapy. I don't like you. Mash, mash, mash. I'm tired of my work being so busy. Mash, mash, mash. Customer service sucks. Mash, mash, mash. Those sort of things. You don't get that satisfaction from having like a stand mixer, but it's kind of, the stand mixer has its own soothing sound, I think. But I'm having fun kind of mash, mash, mash the bowl. Mash, mash, mash everything. Cream it. Mash, mash, mash. Cream it all. Mash, 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 mash. Maybe it's just me. It's like, oh, messed up. Messed up again at work. Mash, mash, mash. Something just home about it all. Alright, I think this is creamed once again. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty smooth too. Trying to get out a couple little more lumps I see. You can see the discoloration of the butter from like that hasn't been properly scraped and blended. Like the chunks. I want to make sure it's nice, smooth, so nice. Looking pretty good. So we should make more bread and not switch to the mixer, since currently I make the boyfriend knead dough for me. He has a lot of TFT rich. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, like, what you should do is like, you should use a stand mixer to get everything mixed up and then just be like, have at it, honey. Like when it's all done. Because I think like the kneading part is fun, but you should switch to the stand mixer. It's a lot easier on your hands, I feel, than having to, the cream part is so long. Whoa, AKL, welcome. From the cafe KL to your cafe. We're hungry as well. If you guys are hungry, I have a pot of Oden over here. Welcome. Welcome AKL. It's been a while. Hisashi buddy. Haven't been able to catch each other. You guys don't know who AKL is. They're a very dear friend. Who? I think came to Japan a while ago. Oh shoot! I'm sorry. That is not right. I'm by myself today in the cafe, so please bear with me as the cafe manager makes all the mistakes because she is hands deep in butter. All right, but please check them out. Ooh, what were you doing? I thought you were playing. Oh, you were doing your wrap up, your November wrap up. How was that? How was everything? How was your stream? Also, I know it's late for you, so if you need to go do, like, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. If anyone else needs to go or, like, they've been awake for so long, it's been Thursday, it's been a while. Please go ahead. Don't forget to take your drink to go. It's lovely to meet you. And yeah, for those who don't know who I am, my name is Awry or V. Depends on your localization, but whichever is easier to pronounce for you is okay. And I am a cafe manager. I say 2.5D because I do show my face. We do cooking as well as games here. And today is a random day off from the catering job that I'm making cookies for Christmas, as well as I made Oden for the cafe. Evil Conquered, thank you so much for joining us here in the cafe as a customer. Mayu, hisashiburi. Millennium Kolava, welcome. I want a cookie. Yeah, we're making 2 flavors. Right now I have my Mexican hot chocolate flavor and I have a plain vanilla flavor in the fridge right now. Yeah, we've been good. Drum stream. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's right, you do the drum covers. So please, if you can, check out AKL. They're a wonderful person, wonderful personality. I sat in on their Tavern Talks stream a lot. Very entertaining. Excellent voice actor. Oh, looking so good. Hello, welcome. Furry Romo, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us as a customer here in the cafe. I met AK during AX. Ooh. I do live and work in Japan, so you will hear me talk about a lot of Japanese food. And overall, we just like playing around, doing things, having fun. I need that abuelita gift. Oh, you need the abuelita? Okay, hold on. You need the grandma? You need mi abuelita? Okay, hold on. Chotomate. She is being summoned right now. Abuelita! I've enjoyed playing card game too. Yeah. Is there a lotus root in Oden? If so, give. There is not. Lotus root is actually, renkon is not actually a typical ingredient for Oden. It's her! Hi! But, you could probably simmer the renkon in Oden. I've never heard of it as an ingredient though. We typically have like sausage. We have bunches of fish cake. I make my own mochi kinchaku, which is like the mochi with the fried tofu packets with mochi on the inside. There she is. I did wonder if you had abuelita. I do have abuelita. I do a lot of proxy work for some of my friends, so when they ask what they can bring me when they come and pick up their orders, I will tell them like, basically go to the supermarket and grab these ingredients for me. It works out, and I'm thinking of kushikatsu. I'm silly. Yeah, no worries. They are a little bit different, but it does look like kushikatsu with how I cooked my sausages. I couldn't help myself. I had to play with my food, and I made little taco wieners, as we call them, if you're a kid. But thank you, Akil, so much for the raid. I hope everyone enjoys food. I hope to be back in Japan November 25. Fingers crossed. Oh, November's such a lovely time to visit. So if you come over, don't hesitate to reach out, because I have the laundry list of places to go and eat. So if you need to find a place to eat, I will have it ready. I'm gonna add a little bit of vanilla here. Got that baking umami. We're putting in the baking umami, as our dear friend Maddox says. And it is vanilla from Mexico because it's so good. Taiyaki! Ooh, taiyaki. What's the name of the cookie shaped fish? Red bean paste? Taiyaki, yes. Want to see all the Nihon mochi dachis again? Yeah! Oh, it's been 3 hours already? Yeah, it's been a while. I'd love to be a taster. I need people to come over and eat all of my food. I still have like black bean, so I have black bean spare ribs from the other day when I made them because I was craving them, and I still have all the ingredients for black bean spare ribs. It's a Chinese version, by the way. I also had spaghetti spaghetti sauce up until recently. And then I now have Oden all over the place. I just have so much food now and I need to get rid of it. I also have sausage gravy of all things. By the way, sausage gravy, fami chiki, excellent combination. Oh, Dustin redeemed water. Hi, minna kanpai shimashou. 3、2、1、乾杯! Romo sounds like a cold person. What the? Let's see, where are you at right now? Absolutely, my stomach will be ready. Holy crap, that's coated. The benefits of being a cook. Definitely. Here, I'll show you a picture of what I did last night because I was like, fries and I think some people saw the picture of my fries and fami chiki covered in the sausage gravy. But last night, I made myself like a full blue plate breakfast special where it was like the home style fries with like some bell peppers and onions and then like a scrambled egg and fami chiki covered, blanketed like nicely with that sausage gravy. So good. Alrighty, I shall lurk for the evening. Good to catch you online, V. Excited to see how the cookies turn out. Yeah, I'll post up a picture online. On my Blue Sky. So if you guys aren't following me there for updates regarding foods or like strange things in Japan, you can find them there. Otherwise, it's the Discord, which I think the Nightbot just announced the Discord link. So if you guys want to see more pictures of food, talk about food, learn when we're playing, having our CAD, which is Customer Appreciation Days. Customers can come and play video games with me. And usually we do food-related games. So, and we just talk about food. But golf is kind of one of those things where we just get pissed off at each other because I tilt in golf. Anyways. So delicious, of course, yeah. I'd eat that IRL. Trust me, you want to eat this IRL. In the convenience stores in Yakuza, they had taiyaki filled with ice cream. They do make taiyaki like ice creams. So if you've ever seen on Instagram or any of those like picture places, they have taiyaki that has like the mouth open. And in the center, you have like that soft serve ice cream. That's what you'd be looking for. All right. Butter and sugar successfully creamed. Late, also welcome back. I hope you put a picture of that crepe that you were eyeballing I'm really curious. There are places here for that too now. That's right. If you are located somewhere in like a greater city in America, I'm pretty sure you have access to it, but it's okay. Oh, they were closed though. What? What? That's shocking. That's a little too shocking. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to combine all of our yummy, yummy ingredients for our Mexican hot chocolate. I'm not going to make any more cookies, so we should be fine here if I use this. Scary, 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 scary. Ooh, scary, scary. But like I was saying earlier, if you guys need to go ahead and run, and don't hesitate to do so. Take your drink to go. I understand. It's been a long day for some of you, and it's been one of those days where maybe you've had even a longer day if you have a night owl tendency. And by the time they open, they'd probably already... Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, late. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get your crepes soon. Like, V, why didn't you sift it earlier? Because I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I was kind of lazy. Ooh, whoopsies. No one saw that. And a couple for actual Tayagi. The open ice cream one is more common. Really? I guess I feel like a lot of the kind of like Instagram worthy foods end up in other places, like because like people can take pictures of it and it's very popular. Very curious as to how those business decisions are made, but you know, I am but a simple cafe manager, enjoying myself, surrounded by food. Yeah, and there are a lot of influence out here. Sounds like a very busy area. We're losing all. Ooh, we're losing everything all over the place. Whoopsies. May have accidentally just stuck that in my... Blah. Should have used my towel. Should have used my towel. But for those of you who are in Japan, you are always welcome to come over and like get some food from me. I'm just saying that now. If you guys come over, just let me know. I'm always down to introduce you to some good places, good food places, good company. Have the best of times, depending on what you want. Free dining? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I kind of figure that like if people come over like from wherever they are and they're just like, hey, I would like to meet up, or like I'd like to meet you, and I'm just like, okay, as long as you're pretty chill about it. I'm pretty chill about everything. It's why I say I'm 2.5D, because I am a real person and food is so important to me. By the way, I'm dumping this over because there are chocolate pieces in my pre-made Mexican hot chocolate. So I didn't grind up an abuelita tablet. I'm using my Mexican hot chocolate mix that I make for myself before I was able to get abuelita. But I do need people to come over and eat the Oden because I want to make chili. I want to make chili. And maybe I should have made the chili before I made the Oden, but that's the same pot that I use for when I make chili. So we're kind of hitting whoopsie territory there. All right. Although I would need to prepare so much to move to Japan. Well, not for me, but you know. Pouring Party, hello, welcome. Welcome, Purple Pouring. How are you? Ah, my BF appears. Oh, wait. Is pouring like a poro? You know what a poro is, right? Like a poro? Please tell me those things still exist. Oh, I'm making a mess. I'm going to try and move it away from my Mochi King chocolate. This is so much. Welcome, boyfriend. Welcome, Yowi's boyfriend. Please enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for joining us here as a customer. Yowi's been a wonderful patron. I get sort of a slime thing with him. Okay, it was the Ragnarok Online. I was like, I said that and I was just like, wait a second. There was pourings from a Ragnarok Online or that one, like one of those video games. I couldn't remember which one, but yes, it is Ragnarok Online. Not a poro, but why would I eat it? Yeah. I think at one point when I was in my League of Legends phase, I did make poro snacks. It's been so long since I played a League game. Swear I don't know how to animate. They did. I'm pretty sure it did. 95% sure it did. Right? We do have a plush poro too. And he's addicted to TFT. Aww. Well, I hope both the pouring and the poros are okay. And that you're surrounded by all the cuteness. Ooh. Because I'm sifting this, the powder's even finer. I'm just like, don't want to smell. Don't want to smell. I don't want to sneeze too. Okay, we're gonna need our other. This is getting a little out of hand. A little bit. Wait, is now a bad time to say like we were just talking about you, to Meowy's boyfriend? We were just bringing you up. Good things, I swear. I imagine you are both in the same room. For such a simple MMORPG, it seems they invested a lot. Meowy has more pouring staring at her than I have. Really? Ragnarok is still going, right? Question mark. Or am I thinking of a different one? Love, like we know that our PCs are in the same room. Does anyone else remember the yogurting MMO and how it had full on MB? Wait, yogurting? They keep making new versions. Okay, yeah. I feel like my brain is like, am I imagining this? Like, did I imagine this? Did I just like warp myself back to like this period? I don't know. I got a new mattress and I've been sleeping like really deeply. That I've been sleeping through alarms. A little concerning, but you know. Oh man, I'm getting my arm workout today. It's not how I expected to get the arm workout, but okay. I give up. I give up. You cannot. I cannot do this anymore. Ugh. I give up. V, you shouldn't give up. You should never let the baking win. It's a science. You need to make sure everything's exact. Yeah, well, I'm throwing in that towel because my arms are getting tired. I'm sleeping through the day. Bed is comfy with 4 to 5 mattresses. 4 to 5 mattresses. Wow. Yeah, I would imagine that'd be pretty comfy. Why is baking so messy? Someone tell me why is baking like this? Maybe that's why I was just like, I'm not going to do too much baking on stream. By the way, if you guys really like baking, don't mind my complaints, because I do like baking. I've just inhaled too much chocolate at this point. Ugh, 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 yeah. They keep making new versions. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's the yogurting MMO that you're talking about? I'm really curious. Can't tell if my salt bowl is like dehydrating or not. I think it might be. Maybe. Let's see. Drink that up. Oh, okay. Let me get some more water actually, because my water glass is empty. And I think we still have a little bit of warm water. Although all this water is gonna need to take a moment. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! It's like an MMORPG where dancing is the way to attack mobs and it takes place in an academy. That sounds a little like Space Channel 5. I love the concept of Space Channel 5. It's amazing. Okay. Let's mix this. Let's mix. Definitely get a stand mixer for this. This is kind of ridiculous. Oh, not like this. Or a BF. That's what I do. That, yeah. Or an assistant. Well, it's definitely taken that hour to chill for the other set, which will be fine. Like, you know what I should have gotten? A pastry cutter. That's what I've been missing. That's what I've been wanting to get, and I keep forgetting to grab it every single time. I'm about to use my hands to destroy this. I don't know if this is enough butter. I remember it's enough butter. You know, this is fine. I think this is fine. It's all mixing together at this point, so maybe we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. It will be fine. This will be fine. I have a dough blender and one of the straight cutters. Oh, that sounds so nice. Sounds so nice. Yeah. Well, we're definitely getting our workout today. My arms ache tomorrow. I'm going to cry that they ache, but that's about all I can do. Ugh. Workout. This is my exercises. You know, like the image of like the buff chef people. It's like, that's me. That's gonna be me one day. Buff. Gonna be buff. Gonna be buff. Okay, I think I did it. Get a little annoying with how it gets stuck to the blades though. I think down for 5 for a second. And it gets a lot of use. Oh, can imagine. Oh my goodness. I'm exhausted. Might need to take a break. I need a break. Also, I just remembered, really kind of like one of those intrusive shower thoughts. I forgot to send my D&D character to my DM, or like her history. And it's kind of important right now that they know. Kind of like whoops, whoops, whoops. But it's okay. We'll deal with that later. That's for a later awry thing. Alright. Let's wipe some of this down. I made a mess. I made a very big mess. No, I want to send it right after stream. Yeah, I probably will. My DM's been asking me for it for a while. Also, I feel so bad that I keep missing the ads. But if you guys are stuck in an ad, or as we call it here, putting tip into the tip jar. If you guys are stuck putting tip into the tip jar, your hand's getting caught or whatever, please let me know, and I'll like slow down or like change subjects or like make sure I pause so that you guys can come back and you're still kind of in the conversation. I like keeping it really chill here. And I do talk fast, but that does not mean our conversation has to be fast. Okay, let this dry just a little bit more, but get out our plastic wrap. Oh, trying to think of the best way to do this. I think I'm gonna put it in a Ziploc baggie and then kind of smash it down. So that way it's just a little bit easy. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, we'll turn into like a circular disc in a plastic bag. Sometimes that's just easier. All right. And then right after that, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to need like maybe a couple minutes break. But thank you everyone for being here with me today. I know it's likely a Thursday evening for some of you, or like a Friday afternoon, or Friday evening now almost. Early Thursday morning, or Friday morning, I guess. Now for everyone. Unless you're in Hawaii, perhaps. Wait, midnight here? Yeah, midnight 30? Midnight 30? Appreciate everyone for joining in as long as they have. Yeah, so again, if you guys ever need to go, just let me know. I'll wish you a good night. Put your food contents into a to-go box and everything. Take your drink to-go cup. It's all good. All right, let's actually separate this into 2 halves, so that way we're not making like a ton of cookies at once. So So I'll take one and put it in here. The other I'm going to put into... All right. Already kind of pre-smashed. Let's put this in. The other I'll put into plastic wrap. And I'll put into the fridge as well. I feel like these are going to be a lot of chocolate cookies compared to like my plain ones, my plain vanilla ones. I didn't really expect that, but maybe we'll do some like, we'll mix a little bit of the two. So that way they're like plain and chocolate flavored together. Let's smash this out into kind of a log shape before I do that, because I don't really want to do it. Okay, let's go. All right, nice. We did it. This is looking good. Oh, made so much food today already as it is. All right. Whoops. Okay, this is fine. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. It looks like something, but I'm not going to say it. Don't say it. No one say it. No one say it. All right. There we go. All right. I'm going to stick this in the fridge. Actually, I'm going to stick this one in the freezer. I think I'm going to stick these into the freezer, so that way they chill up a little bit faster. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break. So we'll be right back. Thank you everyone for being here today. If you have to go during the break, that's okay. Please go ahead and get yourself settled in and take your drink to go, and I'll be right back, okay? We're going to take about a 2-minute break. It's going to not take too long, I promise. All right. See you guys soon. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting and being patient. And we are going to go on. I have turned off the air. I've turned off the air conditioning so that way I don't have it get too hot when I roll out the cookies. Because we don't want the cookies to melt too early. Because if they melt too early, then that's kind of not good. Should I have done some of the dishes? I should have done some of the dishes while I was on the break, but I was just like, I gotta get back. I'm the only one in the cafe today, so, you know, can't stay out too long. All right. I am going to check real quickly, see if any Oden takers are able to stop by. Okay. Seems like things are still going well, but we may not be able to get. All right, let's get started on some cookies. An inch apart. Oh no. It's okay. Let me close this up. All right, so if you haven't been here or you weren't here in the beginning, I do have some really cute molds. I have a Shimaya Naga and some stars, as well as a little comet or like a shooting star and moon for today's, I'll use this, for today's cookies. We're just gonna get that started. All right, so what does my oven need to be at for these? So we're looking at about we're looking at about 170. So let's see if we can make a little bit more room. I'll stick this up here for now. Put this over here. Also, I do know it's getting late for some people, so if you have to run, it's okay. I'm gonna turn this back on simmer because I'm getting a little hungry again. This will be fine. Now I do have both my silicone mat and this other little mat, this cooking sheet. Set it over here. So we'll have cookies, we'll add some cookies to that too. I'm gonna check the width of this. Oh, this would be pretty good. Yeah. I'm curious. I wanted to try this out. It wasn't as much as like a silicone mat, so curious. Very curious. Let's move these things over here. Maybe we'll move these further over. And we'll start on a portion of the plane. I should get myself a pastry cutter. That might be important. Do I have anything of the sort? I'll use one of my knives. It's not as cold as I would like it to be. Does that have something to do with the refrigerator, I wonder? Because I've been getting in and out of it. Or does that have something to do with... I'm not quite sure. Either way, we'll work around it. We will adjust. As we like to say, healers adjust. All right. Let's see. We'll probably need this. I do know for the Shimaya Naga it does need to be pretty thick, so it needs to be at least 5 millimeters. Let's see. I don't know if this is cold enough. I need a cookie expert. Gotta call in the cookie experts, maybe. I can't tell. I don't think these are, I don't think the dough is cold enough. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, to be honest, if it isn't. Kind of feels like it's not cold enough. Yeah, maybe it's not cold enough. Or maybe I should just make it thinner. Mysteries of the cookie type. Maybe it's not cold enough. Signaling that something is definite. It's a little goopy. It does look goopy. Is there not enough flour? I mean, like, it's peeling off the cutting board pretty easily, but I think it might not be cold enough. Oh, concerned. I'm gonna stick it in a bowl real quickly. Is it not enough flour, do we think? Overmixed? I don't think so. Shortbread's pretty easy. It's feeling a little soft, so I think maybe it's just not cold enough. Which means we'll have to wait until it's... Granted, this is the batch that we made with the margarine rather than the butter. So maybe there's an issue with that. Alright, well, if those aren't ready, then let's do a couple dishes. And maybe we'll eat some more Oden while we wait. Get the dishes out of the way. And we don't have to deal with them later. That's a smart thing to do. By the way, Nomy, did you figure out how far back, or like how far back you were in Final Fantasy XIV?
I had some pretty unexpected results with vegan butter compared to butter similar to margarine.
Oh, okay. What did you find with it? Did you find any issues, or like was it a lot more? Was it a lot softer? I'm asking because like the margarine that I had, it was still very, very soft. Even when it was coming straight out of the fridge. So it was never really like firm. So I'm wondering if that's kind of what's going on here. And if it is, will we be able to like still salvage the plain, or if I'll have to make another batch with the butter?
I'm just still titling.
Oh, Heideland's Endwalker. So you haven't played Dawn Trail. That's it. Or like you haven't finished the fight. You haven't finished Endwalker. Okay. Okay.
But the vegan butter didn't like solidifying in the way butter would. That's what I can do is to just try and then say, well, I want my material. Because I can probably solid it.
There's light olive oil up here. Really? That sounds interesting. You know what I should do? I should make a batch of coffee biscuits. I think that's what the universe is telling me, that I need to make another batch of coffee biscuits. Right? Right? That if I'm making cookies, I need to make some more coffee biscuits. Show support for my daughter. Welcome. Welcome. I think we can probably salvage it. I think we can salvage this. But I think the universe is telling me, make the coffee biscuits. Make it. Make them. I think maybe I'll do a batch of coffee biscuits. Because we have a lot of chocolate chip cookies. And I do adore coffee biscuits. Plus, I don't know if Megady's still there, but that means I can send some coffee biscuits their way. And I know Megady's been wanting to try some. Oh, I hear a beep beep. What did I say this time? Am I getting into trouble? Hopefully not. Hopefully not this time. What shenanigans have been had and what shenanigans are yet to come? I'm like scraping at one of my pots here because I kind of burned it yesterday and I'm like, oh no, not like this. Alright, I'm gonna go pull out the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook because I think I need a batch of coffee biscuits. Which means I need one coffee biscuit, but this coffee biscuit recipe does not make one coffee biscuit. So we're gonna end up with a lot of coffee biscuits, which is fine. It's fine. I can give my D&D group cookies. Maybe other cookies break we can work on 14. I'll have a lot more time. Yeah. I mean, like, if you ever need help, I'm down for, like, jumping over to wherever I need to help you guys out. Always down. Like I was telling Late earlier, like, yesterday, like, if you need someone to play Final Fantasy XIV, and it seems like I'm responding a lot more, like, a lot faster than I typically do for when I'm, like, at catering and everything like that, chances are I'm probably home. So that means I can probably jump on the Final Fantasy XIV and help people. I always am down for that. I've been treated very well by my friends and some of the community, so I want to make sure that I pay forward that experience, because I think it's important that if you have a good time in something, that you should share it with others. Alright, well, okay, I'm really sad that our our cookies aren't ready yet, but I'm gonna go grab my recipe book for coffee biscuits, and we're gonna do some of those, because I want to bake. I want the house smelling delicious, like sugar. I love the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Oh! More Hika-sen? More Final Fantasy XIV players? I'm also gonna cover this. Cover this up. Like this. Come on. Work with me. We'll go like that. Alright, I'm gonna go get the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Everyone, hold on just a moment. I didn't anticipate this, but we're gonna make some more Final Fantasy XIV coffee cookies or coffee biscuits because I still have the ingredients for them. And why not? Why not? It does mean going into the office though. I do remember when the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook came out, there were a couple JP people who were just like, why don't we get this? We want this. Why don't we get this? It was really cute, but also really funny, because usually Japan's just like, oh, okay. Also, Roomwolf, you are a first-time chatter, so or first-time customer, so thank you so much for popping by. All right. I'm kind of on hiatus. Not really enjoying Dawn Trail. I will say that I really love Dawn Trail personally. I have some very like personal connections to kind of like the themes and everything. As I don't know if you were here for this, but I mentioned earlier that I am half Chinese. So half Chinese, half Mexican. And that set me up for like a lot of kind of cultural dysphoria, or like kind of like not figuring out who I was as a person, like not understanding either side. So going through the game, it was really fun to see for me how this all played out. But if you're not enjoying it, it's okay. Like it's it's its own thing. I don't want to give away too many spoilers because Meowie hasn't played the game yet, and I think everyone should enjoy. This goes first. It might actually be a decent word for me post finding out the stuff I told you. Really, right? I don't like. It's not something that's actually coined as a term. It's something that I myself kind of came up with, and I found out later that like some people kind of like call it this. But to me, like, that's kind of how the best way to describe my feelings about it. Like the feelings that they have towards me, and being born and raised in a culture that is basically not my own. Like I can't really like I grew up in America. I grew up in California, which, you know, is not so bad, but I grew up not really understanding or knowing Spanish, despite how close like my mother's side of the family was. My mother's the Hispanic one, and the times where I was around my father's family, which is the Chinese side, I was like, huh, because I couldn't understand either language. I don't really identify with who I be, or I thought to identify as some. Look at me, yeah. The 10 years in the UK, I read that one in for sure. SoCal here, yeah. Like, I'm California born and raised. But my parents, they never really, like, pushed. There wasn't a great push, I guess, for me to understand my culture. And maybe that was also young me kind of refusing, like, not getting it, because I grew up in a time in America where, or like, I guess I can say I grew up in a space in America where my parents never really were able to, like, weren't surrounded by other people of their culture in the workplace, I guess. As I said earlier, my father owned an American restaurant, so all the recipes that I picked up through them had to be done by sight. Like, I couldn't learn any of the recipes through, like, family members or anything like that. Well, they were learned through family members, but, like, I was surrounded more by a different culture than my own, or, like, that I kind of just didn't take to my own culture, if that makes sense. It's like I couldn't understand my own culture, like my parents' culture, the culture that they were trying to, like, encourage me to take on. And yeah, it got me, like, growing up, I was really confused. T-Sang, welcome! Oh my days, the cafe is open so early. It is! T-Sang, welcome! We're talking a little bit about culture because Dawn Trail was brought up, and I went through Dawn Trail like in a snail's pace because I was literally stopping every 5 minutes and being like, oh my god, I completely understand how this character is feeling, because that was me. Or like, oh my god, I'm feeling really called out right now because this is exactly kind of like what I go through. But welcome, T-Sang. We're going to take a quick break to greet you in. We made Oden, so it's the Japanese stew, well, not really stewed, but the Japanese, I shouldn't be touching it like this, but I am. It's still mildly warm. Slow cooked fish cakes. Really good. I need it now because my throat is getting a little itchy. Sadness. Oh god, we're pulling out the butter again. And because of how long, because of the butter, or not the butter, but because of the cookies needing to take a little bit longer to, like, settle or, like, to harden, we're just gonna make some coffee biscuits because I don't need to wait and I don't need to chill those. No, I do need to chill those. Right? No, I don't. I don't need to chill them. And I can make them tiny. But how are you? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. 1 tablespoon espresso powder, 1 tablespoon hot water. Oh, I guess we gotta get some hot water. But yeah, growing up as a child of 2 cultures, and if there's anyone like Meowie, like that is more, and you're basically told like, hey, you're this, like this, your culture is your family or the family, and you're actually not, but like that's what you kind of just grow to accept. It can be very, very confusing as an adult. Like when you're just like, oh, I think it was really hard when some of my friends who, I love them to death, but were very like, I grew up away from like my own personal my family culture, but I want to relearn who I am like within that culture. And I was just kind of stopped and I thought about it and I was just like, I don't have that feeling. My elementary school classes were quite diverse. Not all classes, but I tended to end up in a diverse class, which is good, in an area with a lot of Latinos. High school, though, where my house was, put me in a less diverse school, while everyone else went to the more diverse one. That was weird. Nope, an adage. Escaped ad. Okay, so you escaped ad joke. Okay. Yeah. I always, like, I was very lucky that I had such a diverse class, like classes growing up, but I do know for a fact that as a child, I was one of a few Asians in my town, in my town, and I was very aware of that, but I was aware of it in a way that like it didn't bother me because no one made a big deal out of it. I mean, the biggest deal that they made was the fact that I wasn't very Mexican. I was very Asian coded. Kind of weird, I guess. But no one ever made fun of me. Like, my parents didn't make my lunches, which is kind of odd because my father's a cook. My mother was not, but she cooked a lot at home. So, yeah. So my parents didn't like send me to school with these box lunches or anything like that. It was simply, oh, okay, I eat the school lunch. I eat the same as everyone else. So maybe that helped with like me assimilating, but also when it came to like as an adult where people are just like, oh, I really want to find my cultural heritage, like I didn't have that calling, if that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna need to break into some tea here. Let me grab a tea bag. What kind of tea do we want? Just forever streaming. Stream forever, V. Strawberry vanilla? Ginger, lemon, mott odor? I don't know what that is. Mott odor? I don't know. I just want tea. Oh, cookie. Cookie sounds good. Is this a tea bag? This is a tea bag. Thank goodness. Please come over. I will shove all the teas on you because I have the PCF teas. But yeah. So like in kind, I try not to like judge people too much about I try to like approach things with an open mind because I was very lucky growing up that I had people around me that, well, maybe were not as open-minded as I think, like as I reimagine them because I was a child and I don't remember things very well. But to me, I grew up in an environment that was relatively positive about who I was as a person, who I was as my cultural identity. And I still participated in certain things that were like, oh, this is very Chinese. Like I went to Chinese school, but it was never, how do I say? Like it was never something that, I don't know, grabbed me. It's my best friend in elementary and junior high was Latina, Mexican, Puerto Rican. We played video games together most days and I slept over a lot. She called me Guerrera. Back then, neither of us knew the truth of my family, and when it except my very dark Mexican grandpa was my real grandpa, as did I, of course. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the other thing, is like, if you develop those relations, like, no one is really gonna think about it. I think, Meowie, I think you're really gonna enjoy Dawn Trail, like I did. Again, Dawn Trail is not for everyone, clearly, but I think it's still a story worth telling, if that makes sense. And you don't have to enjoy every single story. Like, it's like if you can get through a story and like be like, that story may not have been for me, then that's okay. It happens. But I think if you like kind of go forward thinking like this story is meant for someone, then things like it's a little bit easier to kind of be like, okay, maybe I can see this in a different light. Also, T-Sang, how are you? I am. Final Fantasy 14 got brought up and I love talking about Final Fantasy 14. Yes, I know. Stop beeping at me. Stop beeping at me. Don't yell at me anymore. Anyways, yeah. I enjoy a lot of things. And I realize that not everyone does, but we do what we can, you know? 2.5 cups all-purpose flour. I forgot how much flour goes into this. Okay. I hope I have enough. I really hope that we have enough, actually. Ooh. Ooh. I have 2 eggs. Oh, thank goodness I saved the eggs. Can I just like 2.5 cups all-purpose flour? That's how many grams? 390 grams. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. And this is why I wanted that 1 kilogram of flour, because I'm going to be doing maybe 1 or 2 more cookie recipes throughout the month of December. I almost said October. And we're going to need a lot more than these small bags, because they get expensive. They get so expensive. They're so pricey. Why? Why? I just made some cheddar bay biscuits this week. 45 grams, so 435. 435 it is. Oh. Okay, we're at 4:30 right now. 4:31. 4:34. 4:35. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I think it's also interesting too because I moved to Japan about 7 years ago now. And when I moved, I was kind of confused for a bit, like as to why people were okay with me versus like some of my friends. Like it's kind of like it kind of gets obvious when you're surrounded by a bunch of other white people, like when the server kind of looks at you and I'm just like, oh, because I look like the most normal thing to them compared to to my friends, even though my friends are like fluent in Japanese. Doesn't matter. I am the most normal looking thing compared to them. And that's like Japanese standard normal. It's not like I honestly don't think I'm normal at all, but that's once you get to know me. Sorry, you're all trapped here with me. That sort of thing. How much salt? Salt and a teaspoon of baking powder. All right, let's get up my baking powder. Yeah. It's just one of those things where not much I can do about it. But I can hope that one day it's not quite so bad for everyone. Like maybe Japan will become a more diverse place in the future, or everywhere will become a more diverse place. Hopes for the future, you know, those sort of things. It's kind of why I love streaming and having this set up as a cafe, because you meet so many different kinds of people in a cafe. You never know what kind of people you're going to meet. So, and it's not like you can reject business. You shouldn't reject business. That sort of thing. Also, meowing and pouring if it's late for you too. Please, please, just let me know if you need to check out. I appreciate both of you for being here. I think pouring was the 777th customer. That makes you probably very, very lucky, right? The lucky sort of people. All right, so we're taking a bit of a detour because my shortbread cookies weren't ready yet. So I'm gonna have to make some coffee biscuits. I don't have to make coffee biscuits, but I am making coffee biscuits because I have a problem. It's called I enjoy coffee biscuits. Combine butter, beet sugar. Oh, wait, I don't think I have any beet sugar. Oh well, it's okay. I should have bought like the brownish sugar that I had last time, but oh well. Ma, you. All right. gonna switch these. I'll be up a while longer as I'm a night person, but he got work in the morning. Yeah. Make sure you get your rest. Thank you so much for being here and dealing with my strange chatter. I appreciate it. Oh, as my butter has not been staying out. Like, it's probably kind of gotten really hard. This one's really hard. It's 56. Did I need tea? Did I pour? I did not pour water into my tea. Just like my throat's feeling kind of parched. And I stop. Ow, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Ow. Just burned my fingers. But yeah, it's always lovely having people come through the cafe. All sorts of people. All different types. Makes me happy. Especially if they talk to me, because I'm just like, oh, I love meeting new people. It's quite fun. Alright, so where are we at? I think we'll be able to cut this, so it should be fine. Sorry. Those crunchy noises are me whacking my... whatchamacall? My... mic. Well, at least my D&D group's gonna really enjoy the fact that they get a whole lot of cookies. Okay, that was not my mic. That was me hitting the bowl. I'm being a klutz. Overall menace to society. That's what I am. I think maybe tomorrow on my way home, I'll just go and buy some more ingredients. I'm trying to tell myself that you don't need 2 kilos of butter, V. But my brain is also saying you need 2 kilos of butter, V. You don't know what it's going to be used for, but you need 2 kilos of butter. And I'm like, I need 2 kilos of butter. Today I learned that supposedly 50 to 60% of sugar in the US is beet sugar. Only once by cane sugar. Interesting. You know, you gotta get that garden beet sugar. This is so much butter. Every single time I make this recipe, I'm just like, this much butter in this recipe? Yeah. A cup of butter. A cup of butter. Are you kidding me? We still need more? I made sure to zero this out, right? Come on. $41? Are you kidding me? I wonder the fear of getting, like, gaining weight while eating these things is real. I say that every single time I'm make these. Alright, we're gonna go get more butter tomorrow. I'm gonna go buy the supply. It's only a little bit cheaper to go to the supply store for this than it is to buy it, but I will take it. Those small yens off are what makes this worth it. Okay. Okay, we got half a cup beet sugar, half a cup brown sugar. Sigh. 130. I didn't know that fact, by the way. I have too much butter in this. No, I have about the right amount. I don't have a little bit too much, but it's fine. 130. I'm gonna add. Okay, 180 would definitely. Oh, huh. I guess. So this sugar is actually a combination of cane sugar and beet sugar. Huh. Well, that's good to know. I just now read it. On the back. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. We just go until I feel happy and I have cookies in my hand. Alright, 105 grams brown sugar. Okay, so 400. Okay, that should be enough. I'm glad I still have the ingredients for coffee cookies though. Yeah, I'm seeing the brands I usually buy are cane, and they're cheap. And there are a few definitely B, but then there's brands that are just and or blends. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that, but I'm also just like, you know, that's maybe for the best. All right, butter, beet sugar until smooth. Add the eggs, vanilla, and espresso powder mixture. Slowly mix. Dough just comes together. All right, so this is done. Now we get to cream more things. Oh my gosh. What did I use this for? Water that. All right, so this I'm going to mix. I'm going to mix it over the sink because I made a mess last time. Should not repeat that. Should not repeat the mess. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do or say? You know, I once talked, like when Dex was over, we were talking about like doing cooking streams and how much work they are. And I was telling her that occasionally I do prep work beforehand because I'm just like, I can't make the stream super long. Today's one of those lucky days where I can, but usually I can't. All right, let's have some Oden. Snack time! Oden snack time, please. Let's see. Can I put this over here? Yeah. I'll hang out right there pretty fine. All right, let's go fishing. What do we want to eat? I think I want one of these. I want daikon. The daikon's been sitting in here for a while, which makes it even better. Delicious umami. Want one more of these mochi kimchaku. Like when you go to like 7-Eleven and order one of these, it's kind of like, what do you want? What will you be having? And I'm just like, oh, the decisions are endless. Wait, where's the cognac? Oh, there's one. Oh, so good. All right, we'll put this in like this. I want one of the eggs, but I'll do that later. I'm telling you, like having this just kind of simmering in the background in a slow cooker, and you just kind of go at it as you please. The best. The absolute best. I recorded some of my making that cake, and it's a lot. And that's not with everything recorded, especially since I struggled on a few things that were entirely new to me. I don't usually make pretty cute cake. Don't like to destroy creation. Ah, it's okay. It happened. I like getting into the kitchen and being like, I have no idea how to make this, but we're gonna do our best. I'm gonna use the big spatula today. I do like, so I'm gonna skip my, I'm not gonna get my oven started just yet. Maybe I can. How much chocolate chips do I need? 250 grams of dark chocolate chips. I have so many chocolate chips because my friends are amazing people who brought me a ton of chocolate chips. But then I got too many chocolate chips. And now I'm just swamped with chocolate chips. I was trying to make Kong bean for the first time 2 nights ago. Yeah! Make foods, try new foods. Like, that's the fun thing about like traveling. It's like you can try new foods, but also you can go home and try to make them. Granted, make sure you get an authentic recipe or like find someone who has a really good recipe and knock yourself out, have fun. Like I was actually hanging out in a friend's channel earlier today, Tabetai Cooking. And if you know what Tabetai, oh man, I can't speak anymore. Tabetai means like I want to eat. I follow specific few people sites for Chinese. People's sites for Chinese. Yeah, Chinese cooking is also important. Chinese food especially, you need to make sure you have the right spices and everything. I'm gonna eat this sausage. Oh, delicious. But Chinese, you want to make sure you have a good teacher for Chinese food, or like the right person for Chinese food, because otherwise you're just gonna be flopping all over the place. All right, back to creaming the butter and sugar together. I feel like this is my life right now. Is this how my mother felt when she was making her cookies all the time? I wonder. Maybe this is how my mother felt when she was making her cookies. Like every holiday season, my mother used to make cookies, which is how I started making cookies. As you can tell, my mom was kind of very American. I don't know if that's a Mexican thing, really. She made like spritzels. We made ones called snowballs. I think they're like shortbread cookies that have been mixed with walnuts and then rolled in powdered sugar. But because I liked almonds, she made them with almonds one year, and I just fell in love with them, like with having them with almonds. So I make them with almonds. Oh, well, we might have to set this aside to see if my cookie mixture works. Mexican wedding cookies? I guess maybe. She always called them like, I think they're also called like Russian tea cookies, but snowballs? No, they were addicting. The thing is like those things were addicting. And what did she call them? Snowballs? But it was literally in an American recipe cookbook. Now, Russian tea cookies is another similar snowball, the Western nice version, but don't usually have the nuts. I think she had a recipe that was like from like a Betty Crocker book or something, and it had nuts. But my mom really liked nuts. Like she liked adding nuts to a lot of things. She was the person that like when making chocolate chip cookies would add the walnuts, and I'm the one who would not. Not because I don't like them, but because like I just didn't like the crunch in my cookie, if that makes sense. Like I don't mind coconut, but I was not a big fan of like walnuts. She liked walnuts, I liked almonds. We had our differences, and we settled them. No, yeah, it's kind of spritzels or spritzels or something like that. Like the ones that you put into like the cookie press or something. I think she made those. She made a lot of those. What else? What else did she make? Spritz cookies. I made those. Oh, when I hand pressed. Yeah, those things. She made a couple other cookies. Like chocolate chip was one, but like she made a couple other cookies and I'm not recalling the names of them. But she always made like these giant like plates of cookies and to pass out to like her friends. I don't know why she insulted me that one time when I said I was making cookies for my friends, but you know, it's okay. I guess. It's okay. Cultural, like, generational differences. So I prefer the texture of not that. Did they have like a very bad texture? Like I always thought they were like shortbread cookies of sorts. It's this one big block that I kind of pulled out from the refrigerator that I planned on using. That's the problem that I'm having. The problem child right here. This piece of butter. Should have gone into it again. Mexico in the Kitchen has a Mexican wedding cookie recipe. I don't make them because I didn't like any nut, and now I need to avoid nuts till I figure out what caused me this one allergic reaction. Oh no! Yeah, I like to be careful because like a lot of people I know have nut allergy here in Japan, so I have to be really careful. I don't like consuming peanuts and then like going to go meet people. And it's a little more common to have like a nut allergy, I feel. I find it shocking, but yeah, you want to be careful. Spritz cookies can be like, it's hard to explain, but different bite than shortbread. Like crunchier, right? Maybe? Be pretty soft to go through. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I don't remember. So the konnyaku is really, really nice because now that it's been sitting in there for a while, i.e. like 3 hours, it has a lot of flavor. The daikon's not as soft as I want it to be, but maybe that's okay. I think the daikon still needs more time. By the way, I can change the background music too if anyone's like a little bit tired of it. Because I have been streaming for 4 hours, nearly 5. Daikon still needs a lot more time. That's why I say daikon needs like 3 hours or something in there. I don't remember what Spritz cookies are like. I feel bad. Maybe I should turn the heater back on while I wait. Oh, it's creaming. We're starting to see some nice creamed action here. See that it's starting to mix together. Oh. I think maybe the fire, like the fire from the Oden is keeping this area a little bit on the warmer side then. So this is starting to melt, starting to mix, starting to go. I'm not doing too bad. About to stick my hand in here though. I really should get myself one of those pastry cutters. I don't remember much. Do I remember a lot of my childhood? Kind of. Maybe through rose-colored glasses, everything seemed fine. Maybe it really wasn't. Who knows? Anyways, we're making some coffee biscuits because my cookies aren't ready. And got nothing else to do but enjoy eating food, being back in the cafe. I lost my voice last week, so I wasn't able to stream quite as much. And I'll be honest, I missed it somewhat. Like, I missed it a lot. We're creaming now. We're looking good. We're creaming that butter and sugar together. I think also, as a cafe, we'll have to figure out a day for me to dig into the umeshu because the umeshu is ready. I guess another fun fact about me is that I make the curds, and I like doing home, not really home brewery stuff, but like definitely fruit liqueurs are my favorite. I like making those because I like making anime style like cafe drinks, the collab cafe drinks. It's quite fun. All right, I think we're getting to a point where I can't really feel my arm anymore. Oh boy. This is a workout. 3 creams in one day. Now you use that stand mixer because if you're making a lot of cookies, save your arm strength. Oops, sorry. Oh, we'll turn you off. I don't need you on quite so much anymore. Alright. At this point, someone's gonna ask me, like, V, what have you been on for like 3, 4, 7 hours for? And I'm just like, cookies? Question mark? Ugh. Ugh. Mash. Mash. Okay. Alright, this is about, I think, the best we can go. Never recommend creaming butter and sugar by hand. But if it's how you gotta do it, escape. First time I use it, I would definitely be a collab with a boyfriend, like cooking together. I'll be too scared to leave it alone. Yeah, definitely get your boyfriend. Make sure it's locked and use like a little dishcloth or something over the top of it if you're using powders. At some point we need to try making bolo bao again. That was a pain and we were like never again. But then they were so tasty. Also added escaped. I'm glad you escaped out of jail. Okay. Okay, I think we can say that this is successfully creamed. Ugh. I'm exhausted. I'm so exhausted with this. All right. And the eggs, vanilla, and espresso powder mixture. Okay, that's fine. 2 eggs. Come on. Look at those golden yolks. I never get tired of seeing how yellow the eggs are here in Japan, no matter how long I'm here. Wow, hello. Hello, Futter. Welcome. Do you like food? You're in the right place. My name is Awry, or V, whichever you prefer. I'm a 2.5D streamer who focuses on cooking good food and playing fun games, especially food-themed games. We currently have Oden on the stove, and I have some cookies in the fridge, as well as being made on stream right now. Food looks amazing. Thank you. We have a variety of food going on right here right now. It's been kind of just a cooking day. I've been cooking all day. Most notably, this, which is Oden. And then I've been making cookies for Christmas gifts. The Oden, if you're not familiar with it, is a Japanese like stewed fish cake soup. And I really love it. It's good for like winter time. And these cookies that I'm making right now are coffee biscuits from critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV expansion Shadowbringers that we're using from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. And I also have some shortbread cookies that I'll be using these little cookie molds to cut out little shapes. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your time here, and thank you for becoming a customer. I go a little crazy with the vanilla every single time. Should I? No. Do I? Yes. Because I have zero chill and a big love for vanilla. So we're just going to mix this all together. Ooh. Kind of squishy sounding this time. If you have any questions regarding like the Japanese food that I make or like any of the food that I make, I'm always happy to answer them. food and chill. It's always food and chill here. So I'm gonna have to make these really, really tiny, I realize, because I don't know how popular, like if they'll fit into the bags if I make them my usual size, which are usually like the size of my palm. I don't know where to start. I didn't really have access to ingredients so far, but I love seeing when I can get into a bigger city. Yeah! I hope you're able to try. Japanese food is actually really simple once you learn the basics. Past the basics, it can kind of vary, and it requires a little more specialties, but a lot of Japanese food that people are familiar with have the same ingredients, and they're pretty easy to get even in a small city, I want to say. I don't know where you're located, but some things are pretty easy to get. So if you have any questions regarding like what those things are, I will gladly tell you. Just kind of need to know where to start with all that. Sometimes it's just understanding where you need to start. And two, I think it's funny, one of my friends who used to live near me, well, we used to live near each other. Now we both moved away. But she was dating, or like her now husband, and she was making Japanese food. This is a Caucasian woman who's from Australia. And she was making Japanese food for him. And he's just like, wow, you know how to make Japanese food? That's amazing. And she just looks at him and is just like, what are you talking about? You're the Japanese person. Japanese food is all really simple because it's like 4 ingredients. And he was just like, huh? Like he didn't even know. Had to get miso off Amazon. Okay, so if you can get miso off of Amazon, I'm fairly certain that you'll be able to get the rest. What you're looking for is mirin, shoyu or soy sauce, and sake. Cooking sake specifically. You want cooking sake. You don't want the stuff you drink in like a restaurant or something. Okay. I think we wanted 108. Yeah. Well, okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to like, I feel like maybe I can get away with not baking or like not letting these cookies rest, but we'll see. What are the basic 4? So, shoyu, mirin, sake, dashi. Those are your basic 4 ingredients for everything in Japanese cooking. There's sugar too, but that's kind of to taste for most people, I think. As long as it's not like ramen, which requires a different sort of broth. We'll do the other cookies first. The other cookies are. I'm gonna do. How long do the cookies take? 10 minutes. Okay. We'll do 25. But those are your basic 4. Those are your all you need. For the dashi, you don't have to make it with like the kombu and the bonito flakes. You can actually just make those with like the dashi powder. There's like stock. Highly recommend. It's a little bit easier and a little bit more foolproof. Bzz, bzz, bzz. That's my phone. Being gentle as I combine this. I want to do it in 3 parts, I think. I do apologize for the roughness of my voice, by the way, because I did lose my voice last week and I haven't really fully recovered it, but oh, if you want it filling up my cart now, I appreciate it. Yeah. Always glad to help a fellow foodie learn how to make foods and know what ingredients to get. So dashi granules look like this. It's really easy. If you have miso soup, some of this with the miso, that's what you need to do. That's all you need for miso soup. Nothing super fancy. That's all it is. If you want to go fancy, like be my guest, I can give you a couple of the recipes, but like I really don't think if you're just doing the basic miso soup with like the seaweed and the tofu. Chinese and Korean markets often carry Japanese ingredients. If you have one nearer than a Japanese shop, yeah. If you live near a Japanese market, chances are these are your staples. They'll sell them at a pretty decent price. If you don't live, I think you were saying, Futter was saying like they live a little bit away from a big city, so Amazon's kind of the easier way to go about it. But everything, like most Japanese, like traditional Japanese, like comfort food sort of style things are, sans like omurice, are made using pretty much these ingredients. 30-ish miles, that's pretty far. I would label that as pretty far. Okay. Oh. Yeah, nowadays it's pretty easy to find things, if not through the internet, then through, well, I mean the internet, I guess. But never be afraid. Ask questions. Ask for help. Asking questions is how you learn, and how we can share the world with each other, I think. Personally, that's what I think. Anyways, food. I hope everyone's doing well. It is late in America, so if you are joining us from America, otsukaresama desu. If you're joining us from anywhere else, I hope your Friday's going well. Thank you so much for joining me on this rather long stream where I just make cookies. Literally just make batch of cookies after cookies after cookies. And we have fun making cookies, right? Right? Debatable, but you know. I get coffee biscuits out of this, so I guess it's okay. Can't say anything because I'm like coffee biscuits. But then that means I can't buy any sweets for a while because I have sweets at home. And do you know how delicious Japanese sweets always look around Christmas time? All the Christmas themed stuff? Like, excuse me? The struggle truly is. Like, ugh. Won't lie. Japanese people, or like the Japanese, make some pretty damn cute snacks. And the worst part is that they're often limited. They're often limited for like a short time, short period, never to be seen again. I learned this the hard way when I had a drink I really liked. And I was like, oh, this is so good. This is a new drink by the XYZ. And then it disappeared. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just not worry about it. Never came back. Never returned. Oh. Because I end up liking them. Yep, that's the worst part. It's like they make it for a little while and then they're gone. Okay, how many? 250 grams dark chocolate chips. Well, we got semi-sweet. This is what we're going to go with. Every time I show a Japanese person like the chocolate chips, they're so amazed because these chocolate chips are huge compared to the chocolate chips here in Japan. They also stare at me because they're just like, V, why don't you just buy the chocolate chips here in Japan? And I'm just like, no, I cannot. Because they're tiny. Oops, that is definitely way too many chocolate chips than I wanted. Let's see if we can lower this a little bit. Because we don't want too many chocolate chips. It'll mess up everything. Alright, that's fine. Why? Why are you ready, but I am not ready? Don't do this to me. Alright, alright. Let's go. Maybe I'll be fine. What is it? Maybe I can just dollop them out. It's fine, right? It's pretty solid, I guess. It's probably pretty solid. Maybe pretty good. Ugh. Okay. I don't think this will be too bad if I just make small little dollops. Time is now of the essence because now it's just all baking. Alright, I give up. Let's go. We're just gonna dollop it out. Let's do that. These are going to be micro coffee biscuits, like teeny tiny. The smallest of coffee biscuits. How long do these bake for? 15 to 20 minutes. So if they're micro, maybe about the 10-minute mark. Let's go. Okay, so maybe if I can get like 16. Good numbers. Ugh. By the way, if you guys do get tired of the background music, please let me know. I can change it to something else. I have it on loop. I can tune it out. I know some people can't, so I always like reminding others that like we can change it. It doesn't bother me. It's what time right now? 7. I have been streaming for 5 hours, basically. Surprising for me. All right. Let's put this in. Oh, I don't have my wet towel. I don't have my wet towel. Ugh. So, fun fact, I'm super short. I can't reach my oven. I think I might need to make these smaller. I don't know. Alexa, 12-minute timer.
12 minutes, starting now.
We're gonna go stick this in the fridge. And then we're gonna start rolling out the other mixtures. Okay. Let's see if we can get some cookies plated out. Again, coffee biscuits are kind of like my oh no cookie, because I usually have the ingredients for them. Me thinking of maybe making snowball cookies around Christmas and really might get one. Definitely put pouring faces on them. I wouldn't want to fight them. Oh no! Do it. Do it. So if you look, I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but there's a nice layer of brown on the bottom of the daikon. And I love it when the daikon is that color on Oden, because you know it's picked up all the flavor. All right, let's get out. That's a cookie. Okay, it's definitely firmed up now. Maybe a little too much. Meaning we probably need to move these back up into the refrigerator. I feel like the margarine one is going to be probably shouldn't have kept it in there so long, but I think okay. I think yeah. The margarine needed to be like ice cold. But having trouble getting this out. There we go. We'll find out if this is good news for us or bad news here pretty soon. Probably bad news. This isn't. Too cold at the moment? Yeah. Well, at least we know it's working. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Sorry, loud noise one. Develop bands of cutout cookies. I hate dealing with cutout cookies. This is why drop cookies are the best. Drop cookies for the win. Please stop playing with it. I can't help myself. I want cookies. I want my cookies. Oops. I'm not a baking expert, especially when it comes to cookies. I know just enough to maybe. Ugh. No, I don't know anything. I know nothing. Hate thinking. I don't like thinking when it comes to baking cookies. You know what would be great? One of those tortilla presses, but for cookies. Yeah, I should put some parchment paper down. Let's get the parchment paper. It'll be much better. Very smart. Very smart. Meowie. I appreciate it. I appreciate you because I am not in a position to think right now of like, oh, I need to do this. I should do this. No. No. I wanted to buy one of those like silicone sheets that has like the little measurements. But I I was like, I don't want to get another one just yet because I don't remember the width of my pan because it can also be used for baking. Let's see, cooking sheets should be fun. This should be fun. Of course. Of course. It would need. Hey, you know what? Let's tape one side down. Maybe. That might be smart, right? Taping one side down. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. So we can have like a little lift system. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! I want one of those, but kind of a pain to wash. It's true. Let's just do this. Alright. Come on over, little guy. We'll put this away so I don't. How come I don't remember like these cookies being so problematic as a child? I always remember. Oh, come on, not like this. It won't grip onto the tape because it's the wax paper. No, come on. Be grippy. I give up. I honestly give up. Just stamp my little things, stamp my stars. I feel bad. Can my Shemaya Naga come out? Maybe. I might have to wash this one again because I don't think they're gonna come out. I don't think the Shemaya Naga are gonna come out. Yeah, there's definitely. Okay, you know what? This is still gooey. You think that cookie margarine that I picked up cannot be used for cake or whatever. I officially don't like it. It was like what is it? I have to find it. It literally is like cake margarine. And it says it can be used for cookies and stuff. You know what? We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Let's see. How many? This is actual struggle. I don't know like the brand because it's in Japanese. It's not Meiji. It's some other. Megumi Yuku. Megumi Yuku or something like that. Like Keikikata margarine or something like that. It's in Japanese. Maybe not kata. What's the other one? Oh god. What is that kanji again? My brain will remember. We're just gonna go like this because I'll hope that the chocolate one comes out a little bit better. How's that? Yeah, this did not turn out as well. I think it might be meant mostly for like drop cookies rather than like cut out cookies. So let's use like the bigger, like we'll use the bigger like, yeah, we'll use the bigger. I think these in particular are just too small. Alexa, stop! On that note, it does seem like the first batch of coffee cookies are done. So, let's see. Oh, there you go. I think they might need a little bit more time. So, Alexa, 2-minute timer.
2 minutes, starting now.
And we might be able to salvage this somehow. Maybe. We'll make it work somehow. It's a little frustrating, but it does look like we can kind of make it work if we force it. But I don't like forcing it. I don't like food doing this to me, but or I don't like doing this to food. I don't want to waste the cookie. I don't want to waste like the hours of work that we put into this already. So we'll just have to see how this goes. Hopefully the chocolate ones turn out better though. I will say this, if the chocolate ones turn out better, then we know it's likely just the butter and not the recipe. I don't think there's anything wrong with the recipe. I think it's just the butter itself. It might be better for drop cookies. But good to know. Means I won't be buying that stuff again. I'll only be prone to spreading, so I definitely show them the further sheet. Weren't already. I wasn't planning to, but that's really smart. It's a good idea. Alexa, stop. All right. First batch of coffee biscuits are finished. Meaning we'll have to find more room for these. Adage time, escape. We'll be doing your suggestion. Yali, thank you so much for joining me today. As we struggle with these cookies, like, oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting for the cookies to be absolutely like, what the heck is going on? Choking on the daikon this time. But the coffee biscuits came out. If anything, coffee biscuits are always good, right? We always appreciate a good coffee biscuit. Like, look at these. So perfect every single time. And they're mini coffee biscuits. How can we go wrong with these? I'm gonna be drowning in coffee biscuits. This is not how I wanted to live, but this is how I'm going to live. Hey. Sorry, little guys. You're gonna have to be torn apart. Sorry, little ones. Time to sunder you. Alright, I'll set these over to wherever I have room. I don't have room. Let's see. I found some good for Japanese cake margarine. I wonder if our difference of the margarine stays softer than butter and really cold. This means easier than mixing the dough. Also, if you it will not get as much making the machine roll out because you're going to be softening the cake. Now a little extra flour to help make up. Okay, so let's add a little bit more flour then to help it. It doesn't work for cutout. Yeah, it doesn't really work for cutout cookies. Let's get some big cookies. Let's just make some bigger cookies. Maybe that'll also help. Just use it up a little bit faster. JK. Doesn't want to come off, I guess. I don't know how we're going to do this. And the cookie kind of can't come off. Let's see. Blah. I think that medium one might be the... You know what? I give up. Here's what we're going to do. Cookie dough wins, okay? Here's what we're going to do with this particular batch of cookies. I've tried every possible method for this and didn't hit. And I don't like struggling, so here's what's gonna happen. We're going to make circle cookies with these. this and the other one. We're gonna make it into a circle or make it into a whatchamacall, a square. I'm making it a square. Square's a little bit easier. Stick it in the fridge. And since all the cookies are meant to be small, we'll just go forward with that. Just cut them into the into like 5 millimeters, I guess, maybe. We'll just do that. I'll do that with the other one. Like, I'll shape it and then we'll freeze it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get the rest of my coffee biscuits. Hold that there. Because I want to be out of cookie hell. Because we are indeed in cookie hell right now. This is cookie hell. I don't know what else to call it. Swear to goodness, if any of my regulars come in and be like, B, what are you doing? And I'm just like, I'm in cookie hell, please leave me alone. As meowy as my witness, I'm in cookie hell. And I don't like it. I don't like it here. I thought this was going to be simple. I thought this was going to be easy. I thought I wasn't going to have to suffer so long trying to make a simple batch of cookies. Should be fine. Oh, I forgot to shake this off before I, it's okay. It's fine. Hi, P-chan. Welcome. Welcome to the cafe. I'm, still cooking. I have Oden at least. How have you been? How was your Friday? What is this? And can I have some? Yes, you can have some. We are making cookies and we are struggling with a particular batch of cookies. And I'm in cookie hell. Let me get this out so that way it's not in the fridge. I'm making Christmas cookies, or I'm attempting to, for like Christmas presents, but I tried using this cake margarine And it didn't work out quite so well as I thought it would. Now he's been helping me with figuring out a workaround. Not the best. I feel like the first recipe didn't have enough flour. So I might be able to add flour to like the next batch and maybe it's okay. Maybe I added the wrong amounts. But I could have sworn I didn't mess it up. Oops. Maybe, like I was talking a lot, so I'll double check if I can send it to the Twitch. I can send it to Twitch and maybe we can figure out that the problem there. The manufacturer website doesn't have too many cut, but it does seem like more flour in their cutout recipe than the non-sheet. Okay. Maybe we can add more flour then, and that will just we'll slowly incorporate more flour when we roll it out. Figuring things out. This is why I make things, so that way if anyone else wants to make them and do the same methods that I'm doing, it's just like, here's where I messed up, so you don't. That's the other reason why it's fun to watch other people cook something for the first time, you know? All right. At least my coffee biscuits do not steer me wrong. Back in they go. They're kind of big on this one, so I'm a little bit worried about them mixing together, but it's okay. So we think more flour? I had a mycoplasma a few weeks ago and the cough has stuck with me. I was getting better last Sunday, then Monday I woke up with a cough from hell, so that something new? Still have mycoplasma? No idea. Oh my gosh. Peachon, please get yourself checked because it could also be like walking pneumonia or something like that. And that's a little bit worrying as well because you can suddenly get sick. My Oden was cold and that's kind of sad. Okay. Should we try I'm going to try the chocolate one. I don't like struggling. So we're going to try the chocolate. Yowie, do you want the recipe like that I used? We can kind of see about figuring out where things went wrong. Yeah, look at it. Anything glaring obviously. No worries. I appreciate it. I always like having a second set of eyes on things because not everything I do, like, is correct. I definitely think these ingredients are off just looking at them. And kind of based off of like the previous, no, I mean, maybe that's right. Hold on, let me, phone's starting to die, so I may have to move it away. Take this. Tell me what you think. Oh, we already got a new story. Literally just kind of chilling. Yay for in-browser translation. Yeah, I know, right? I won't lie, as much as I study Japanese, sometimes my brain's just like, I can't do this right now. But, yeah, we'll see. I think we just may need more, whatchamacall. Just more, no, it's too cold. I think we might need more flour in general regarding the recipe. Can't press down on it. Maybe we'll just give up. Maybe we'll just give up on shortbread completely. Maybe I'll just make little sticks. Maybe like shortbread. The cutout recipe for shortbread would not be good. Well, Peach-chan, I hope you recover quickly. Odaiji ni. Because, it's not fun being sick, especially for a long time, and especially with holidays coming up. Please tell me you have some time off, at the very least. Oh. Might be too hard. I'm starting to break it, but I just want to make some cookies. I just want to make some cookies. We're just doing our best. Don't know what to do anymore. Everything is hard and difficult. Ugh. Not like this. At least we have Oden. At least I have Oden to like make me happy. At least something worked out for us, you know? And I have a coffee. I have coffee biscuits. Perfect. There is something amazing about having a nice warm coffee biscuit. He's slicing the cookies and looking at his video. I don't think it's really suitable for cutout. Obviously, yours being larger and it's even softer than his, but it's a high mark. Yeah, I kind of figured slicing the cookie would be the only way to go. Rude! I want cookies. In cute shapes. Why can't I have shortbread in cute shapes? Why can Japan do it, but like I can't? Probably this and that are not the same. I'm just like, I get that. But two, why can't I have cute things too? The struggle is real today. I'm gonna stick this in the bag. thing about his recipe is powdered sugar. I wonder if this is caster sugar. Very different texture of cookie, right? I was surprised too. I was expecting like the granulated sugar, or like the not the powdered sugar. Both recipes called for powdered sugar though, so kind of like, okay, follow the recipe. Could have sworn it was just 7 o'clock and now it's 8 o'clock. What am I doing still streaming? This is long for me. I'm gonna try and press this down flatter because I can. And oopsies. We're dealing with some struggle here. This is what I get for not looking up a proper cutout cookie recipe. Try to sit down for a second. Just in case. I'm not too worried. Thank you though. Thank you, Maui. I do appreciate you just being here and being able to look this thing up for me, because I'd be screaming right now. I think the butter ones are going to work out a little bit better. But I guess we'll see. You know? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident with these butter ones. But maybe I shouldn't, because of how everything's been going. What do you think? The butter ones might be a little bit better than... Let's try. They're coming out a lot better, I will say. It's whether or not the small cookies will come out, I guess. Let's see. Seems to be coming out pretty well. For the chocolate ones, I think it's, yeah, maybe we can adjust the flour in the plain ones. I don't think we'll be able to make any Shimaya Naga, unfortunately. But we might be able to make a couple little moons. I shouldn't be doing like different shapes, actually. I shouldn't be doing all these different shapes and putting them on the same thing. I should be doing all of the same shape. Oh no, you know what I just heard? My headset dying. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Chotamate. Let me go get a thing. Well, I guess it's good to know that my headset lasts about 6 hours. On a nearly full charge, maybe? I will say it has been a while since I've heard that noise. There we go. Can't complain now when I have you hooked up, can you? Well, it's good to know. Maybe I'll take it out one day. Oh no, that's fine. Alright, let's keep doing with these like bigger ones and then we'll combine it back together. Okay, this is turning out a lot better. I don't know how many cookies we're going to end up getting. Alexa, 3-minute timer.
3 minutes, starting now.
But we'll go as far as we can. I may want to make the middle section a little bit smaller, but yeah, the butter ones are definitely turning out a lot better than the margarine ones, but I guess what else can we expect? Well, my Echo Dot turn on a timer too. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it happened earlier. I think Sargonis, one of my mods, was just like, did anyone else's Alexa go off? And I'm just like, oh. I use my little machine child quite a bit when I need a timer because I do not have a timer in the kitchen. Okay, let's push things together. We'll move these back to like the little side over here because we'll cook all these small ones together later. But, well, at least that's been figured out. I'm gonna see if I can run my these little plastic molds, see if I can get a couple little shemaim out of there. Okay, so starting point is maybe 10 grams more flour, 20 grams more powdered sugar, or 50-50 if you don't want to go too sweet, maybe. This is with mapping ratios comparatively, so maybe a little at a time. Okay. Oops. Alright,
These look about done.
Alexa, stop. How's this? Okay. We're gonna figure this out, and Yaoi is helping me with figuring out all this math for everything. So we're gonna push this all back into the center. The chocolate one seems to be doing fine, I think. I don't know. What do you think, Maui? The chocolate one seems to be fine, from what I can tell. It's just the... Looks like it behaves. Can't believe we're talking about cookies like children. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what's going on here. Baking was difficult. Other things is that shortbread without a limiter, the butter access on the limiter. So if you want to divide, you might sprinkle. Maybe. Okay, let's move these cookies in. Over. If I'm burning my fingers, then so be it. I will accept this exchange. Ooh. Still hot. Very hot. Very, very, very hot. Whew. I'm hoping things go well. I'm going to experiment and try baking these as is to see what happens to them. They melt. That's what's going to happen. Should probably leave more room, actually. I didn't think about that. Oh no, the star fell apart. Oh, come on. I think it said it was supposed to be like 2 inches between all of them, and I'm like not doing a very good job at getting those inches thing. I'm not very good at Imperial anymore. Just putting that out there. I kind of suck now. Ah, that makes sense. Rolls it out, chills it. Alright, well, I guess that means we'll do another batch of coffee cookies. Because I wanted to see if I can get these on here. But, maybe they won't go too well if we chill them again. Right, let me get a couple more. I think I can get a couple more of this. Unfortunately, I don't think I like cookies that much to be like. I guess I should make them look nice. They are gifts after all. They are meant to be gifts. Okay, let me think. We might need to go and get... Oh wait, we can put them in a bag. We can put the cookies in a bag. I forgot. I have bags that we can put the cookies in. Okay, I just need to carry them over. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go chill them because I don't think there's room in this freezer or fridge anymore. So I'm gonna swap out batches of cookies. We'll just, while we carefully deal with the different batches of cookies. Part of me is just like, can I give up now? Can I give up? Are we done? Chill, then bake. I really should have rethought my cookie selection when I was just like, yeah, I'm tired of this. Oh well, that was me at one point with the cake, right? It's like, I'm tired of working on this. The burnout is a little bit real. At least I have Oden. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't have this right here, I'd be pretty sad. Are you out of ad jail? Just about. You should be just about out, right? think everyone should be just about out. But also, everyone, thank you so much for sitting through the ad. If you did, and if you didn't, don't worry about it. Like, thank you. We call it putting tip into the tip jar. So I do appreciate it when you do sit through them. Make sure you take a break, get some water, get some tea, get some whatever you need to do. And we're gonna sit here in cookie hell because I have dumb plans. And today, making a lot of cookies was one of them. Final days on that cake, there was a submission deadline. I stayed up working on it 48 hours straight after having worked on it for like a week. Lots of parts of bread. Oh my gosh, I really need to... Okay, I have to look at this cake that you made. I don't think I can... Can I? Man, I don't think I can see your picture. It's the picture... Is it the picture on your blue sky? I have to see this cake. Because this sounds like the cake from hell. This sounds like what I'm going through, but with a cake. It's my pin. Okay, I'm definitely going to check it. I think I saw it actually. And I was like, wow, that's pretty impressive. But now hearing the stories behind it all, I'm just like, oh my God, that's even more impressive. But also, I'm so sorry. I understand. I guess another question, would you make that cake again? Would you do that to yourself again? So baking hell, I'd definitely call it baking hell. But baking hell, yes, it would probably be baking hell. You're right, it is baking hell. It shouldn't call it cookie hell. It should call it baking hell because it's not just cookies all the time. It's baking and dealing with everything that has to do with making it up and using it up and mixing up ingredients exactly. So yeah, I'm grumbling, but it's fine. I just can't believe how fast making coffee biscuits is for me now. Because I've just made them so much. This is fine. Coffee biscuit. Yes, I know. All right. Alexa, 11-minute timer.
Starting now.
I'm exhausted. Who thought this was going to be a good idea? Who decided bacon was going to be the thing we're going to do today? Whose idea was that? Don't say anything because it was my own. So here's what we're going to do while we wait. I'm going to shape this one into more, more of a log. Because this is, I guess, how do we want to mix this in? I could just mix it in. I could just try and put it back in a bowl. Or I could just try and knead it in. Yeah, I definitely saw the cake. You'd probably roll flat coat it. To ensure even incorporation. Yeah, it's called the effort that it takes. I don't want to do. I'm trying to like mentally psych myself up to do the thing. You know what? Let's finish the chocolate first, and then we'll retackle that. We'll retackle this. I may tackle it off stream because I can't tackle a fussy cake or like cookie dough. right now, you know? I can't tackle the messy cookie dough. It's not in my patience limit right now. Oh yeah, when I was doing the cakes, since this year I've been doing vegetarian vegan, I started with a vegan cake recipe, but I really wasn't happy with it, nor was I how it hold up to decorating, and I had to restart my traditional recipe. Oh no! That is unfortunate to hear. Alright, well, cookies are chilling. Should probably get out another rack so that they chill faster. Little tiny rack. So that our cookies are not like piled high in the center. Well, thank you everyone for joining me on this wonderful adventure into Japanese ingredients for things. I'm having a lot of fun learning, to be honest, because making the things I enjoy, but here in Japan, has been such an interesting learning curve. And I figure it's best to learn them now than later. And, you know, if you guys ever come over and move to Japan and it's just like, oh, I need to cook. At least you can think back fondly on all the times with the rest of us and be like, yep, I can't do that. V learned the hard way. Gross sobbing. We have another 10 minutes until the cookies get done. I really wanted to buy another pan. But I couldn't find one. Made me kind of sad. Ugh. Okay. Well, we're learning. We are learning, boys and girls. And I am going to eat more dinner because no one has said yes to coming over for Oden. That's fine. More for me. It's just been a day. It's just been that kind of day today. Let's see. All right. I think we're gonna have to call it for the night. No, I can go for a little bit longer. We'll go for another, we'll see if we can get the chocolate shortbread cookies to set, and then we'll call it a night. because it has been a difficult process getting these cookies done. And honestly, I don't think anyone's missing very much from cookies. Baking hell. It's baking hell time. I mean, it's a struggle. It's a bit of a struggle, but you know, we're doing it. We're doing the process, doing the thing. We're just chilling, relaxing, trying to get things done. You know, figuring it out as we go. Put these on here. And sometimes I think about like cooking and it's just like, wow, that's impressive. And then I forget at how much work cooking is until I'm cooking again. And I'm like, never again. Am I gonna do this? And then it's just like, nope, here I go again. Ah. All right. This is still generally pretty cold. I'm gonna try and I want to try and cut out some more cookies so that way I'm just like placing them, you know, on the sheets, and then that's it. One of these days will get better. It's fine. For now, this is fine. It's a handmade gift. I don't expect a big thank you or like much applause, but sometimes it's just the thought that matters. I see you now have adapted to double portrait. Yeah, I guess that's the good thing. Like, I've always told myself like I adapt pretty quickly to situations. So if someone tells me like, hey, it's like this, I'm just like, okay, adapt. Adapt, survive. Ah, man. Honestly, I just like to keep busy when I'm cooking, so I think the problem is like I don't like waiting. I'm not the biggest fan of like waiting for things. Which, okay. I should learn to be patient, but sometimes I just kind of want it now. Alexa, stop. Speak of the devil. My cookies are not yet ready. Alexa, 2-minute timer.
2 minutes, starting now.
Alright. I turned off the AC. They're like, I turned off the heater so that way it stays cold in here, but like I want to turn it back on. Alright, back over here for these. Actually, we can these are pretty cool. We can put them into the bag. That'll be good. Means the next batch can go straight onto that tray. I feel like if I tell my friend June, or like when I tell June that I made cookies so that I could have cookies for presents, she'll just be like, so you did the thing that you usually do where you just want the one, and I'm just like, damn it. It's like, this is not what I need you to know me by, but okay. Oh well, it's okay. Anyways, we're gonna stop at about 8:30, I think. I think 6 hours, 6.5 hours is about a good time for stopping for stream. It's more than enough time, right? Meowie, did you get yourself situated in the Discord, by the way? I haven't checked. I'll check shortly, but I want to make sure you're doing okay. Gotta make room. Oh, of course. As soon as Alexa, stop. Not yet. I struggle to do multiple things at once. It's okay. We'll be finishing up here pretty soon. If you guys want to find out where I'm hiding, actually, after I finish all of my cookies from being in baking hell. Ooh, we need a little bit longer. One more minute. I'll probably be hanging out on my friend Pocky's channel because Pocky is finishing up Dawn Trail tonight. At least that is the understanding. It's right there. We're almost at the end. So if you haven't finished, please don't join. But if you have, we'll be fighting the final things soon. Although Pocky does have MSQ to go, so. At least I have Oden. I give up. At least I have Oden. This has been the happiest thing I've done so far. And you know what I'm going to do later? I'm going to dip some shabu meat in this. Oh. I can't believe how many instruments I had to use. Like how many thingies I had to use to deal with the darn whatchamacall cookies. But thanks to you, Meowie, we were able to find a solution. And I do appreciate your help with that. Oh. Oh, we'll do like a little bit longer for these. Excuse me. But I appreciate everyone coming by and for staying as long as you did. It has been a very, very long stream today. Will you be watching a small Asian girl eat like nearly most of the all of this Oden? Maybe. Maybe. Eggy, 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 eggy. Can't deal with this anymore. Eggy. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Okay. After this last batch of cookies, I'm gonna call it a day. So everyone can get some rest, get yourself situated. Take what you learned from me today. Don't mess up. Don't mess up your cookies. Don't get stuck in baking hell. And I'll see everyone on Sunday when we do a little bit of planning. And by planning, I mean I have my new 2025 calendar has arrived. So I'm gonna go through, deco that, as well as start working on some artwork that I've been meaning to finish. So if you've redeemed the letter, then you'll see me work on that. But yeah, cool down, cookies, cool down. Turn my Oden off again. But I think it is time for us to call it. Even though we are still in baking hell, I'm gonna set you free. Let's go find someone to hang out with, I guess. Is there anyone online? Let's see, is there anyone I follow online? Right now, it is. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me. Does not seem like anyone is online. But maybe on Sunday I'll end up pulling out Infinity Mickey with something. I don't have anyone online yet. It's unfortunate. Well, let's see. Do we have... I'd feel bad, like, not taking you guys anywhere. Where'd everyone go? So sad. It does make me sad. Okay, well, maybe we'll go for a little bit longer. See if we can get the first cookies set. You ready? I do need more friends in this time zone, I think. Or ones that stay up really late. Ruining my sleep goal has finally paid off. Oh no, what happened? Why? Is it because you're here? Or is it because of like another task that you have? I always worry because whenever people say like I'm ruined my sleep schedule, it's like, oh no, are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? Okay, it's still a little warm, but maybe we'll bring over the others and see how it fares. Alright, let's check this out. I'm curious. Well, yes, but also I finally managed to catch the mini Hatsune Miku concert in that Metaverse project Bandai has been working on. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's an exciting catch. Alright, we're gonna try this sheet for the first time. I'm running out of room for everything. Wait. I am praying that these chocolate cookies work out. Alright. Alexa, 6-minute timer.
6 minutes, starting now.
What's your favorite Miku song? Dear cookies, why are you like this? Ba-dong. Let's see how this all goes out. Is it being broadcast on YouTube? What is... Oh no! I fell. Difficult question. I can't know just one. Do you have a particular producer that you really like? I think maybe what I should do is I should probably chill my my cutters too, I wonder. Like make them cold. Maybe that'll make it cut cleaner. I'm gonna just punch these out. Feel bad, my moons all have like this little punch on them because of where the knife was pressed. I'm like, oh, poor little things. Okay, I wait for one more. Okay. Right, cover this back up. Right, and stick it back in the fridge. And then grab the other sheet and get it ready. Get everything ready. Gotta get it all ready. Oh. Alexa, stop. Well, okay. I guess this is going pretty well. Well, we'll see how it goes, or how it continues, I guess. Alright. Alexa, 6-minute timer.
6 minutes, starting now.
I feel like we might have more social crossover via my boyfriend than I realized, but in a weird, indirect way. Really? Who else are we friends with? They're like, who do we have mutuals with? I didn't really pay too much attention. I just kind of like to make friends. I was a really big fan of Wolga when he was alive, but also Deco. Joel's good. I like Joel. Now he's doing some digging. Gonna dig. See who we know. But yeah, Wolwalk is all. Yeah, Wolwalk's a good one. He made some really good stuff when he was alive. Mm. The funniest word that Hachi is Kanishi Nizu. I haven't heard of that one. Tay AFK via Instagram. Like the other student. Wait. My boyfriend is an esports attorney. Oh, wait. Who's Tay? Did someone change their name? Tay AFK? God, to be honest, like I haven't been paying attention to my Instagram in a while. I kind of dodged it because one of my catering clients found me there. And I was just like, oh, okay. When I'm like the awkward bean that I am. Oh no, it's okay. Honestly, I should start using it again. Instagram is one of my favorites because it's more picture based, but it is what it is. All right. Bust restaurant grade spoons for being as tough as they are because other spoons would just bend. I'm gonna spoon this out. I don't know too many esports attorneys other than Angelo. I don't think I do, but I may know more than I think I do, or I may not realize who I know. Well, that's private, which is my thing. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think like I grew up where I was just like I did all the precautions I need to. So digging for me is kind of hard, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure someone would be able to find me, but it's okay. I like cooking, and that's all people need to know. I like cooking and fashion, which is why I stayed up until 5 a.m. playing Infinity Nikki. The social connections you make can be surprising, especially in MMOs. Yeah. Well, I think my thing too is that I just end up meeting people, and I like them for like who they are. Not necessarily for what they do. Like they seem to be pretty chill people. And I'm just like, hey, let's hang out, let's play games, let's do things. And I like getting to know people outside of work and whatever. But a lot of the people that I've met, like, I don't think I met too many interesting people through MMOs. For me, I think it's mostly like a lot of my real life connections because I have so many hobbies. I end up meeting a whole lot of people, and I just end up in places where it's just like, should I be here? I'm not sure if I should be here, but maybe it's okay. There's entertainment, gaming, etc. Oh, ad time again. Escape Edge. All right, welcome back. Glad to see you escaped refilling your cup. Yeah, but I think a lot of it is just like, for me, I just end up in places and I'm just like, oh, is it cool if I'm here? And they're just like, most people are pretty chill with me being there because they know me and they know the kind of person that I am. I'm just like, I like you for whatever work you do and you as a person. And there goes my cookie timer again. Alexa, stop. Stop screaming at me, please. Please, not like this. Not like this. Alright, let's go check out these cookies. They're looking pretty good when I checked on them at the halfway point. Ooh. Okay. Well. What do we think? What do we think, customers? Well, I keep forgetting to hit the mute button on my timer went off and scared me. Sorry. I like the chocolate ones. Yeah. They don't look too bad. They're turning out pretty well. Maybe this cookie thing's gonna be okay. Maybe. Maybe. That's very homemade feeling to it. Thank you. Hot. Very hot. Well, they burned. Ish. We'll taste how they are a little bit later. But they don't look too bad. Oh, my stars are a little funny looking. If those worked out, you may be able to get away with rolled and chilled and cut and chill. Yeah, I think because we chilled these, right? Yeah, we chilled these a little bit. We didn't chill them as long as like maybe we should have, but they were chilled when they went in. So I'm glad that these look okay-ish. They didn't spread too much, which is good. Just one extra step for ease of cut. Yeah. We didn't chill them as long as maybe they should have, but maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's the key to all of this. The key method to the madness. Because these thinner ones, they would have chilled a lot better than the thicker ones. So maybe we just have to do those extra steps, which I'm not going to put anyone through because I think it's pretty late for some of you and you deserve to sleep. They do smell great. They do smell really nice. Trying out this cookie sheet. Extra oils. I really want to make a wish list, but I don't want it. I don't want my customers to have to pay for stuff for the cafe. Never. Never, never, never. Only 20 to 6 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not like this. Oh my gosh. I always worry about people when Right. Right. I think I'm going to check again and see if there's anyone online. If there's anyone online, I'll send you guys over that way. Otherwise, we're closing up shop, unfortunately. And I don't have anyone to raid to. I want to raid to someone who's like either a friend or that seems like a relatively cozy place. Because I am a very chill person. But also because I have to finish up these cookies, raiding out can be pretty hard. Because I feel obligated to stick around. You know how you like make eye contact with the old granny in the shop and she's like looking at you like, what are you gonna buy? And I'm just like, uh-oh. I came here to look, but now that you're staring at me and you're very staring at me pretty obviously and I can't break eye contact with you, shoot, I have to buy something, don't I? Can you hear the Catholic guilt in my voice when I say these stories sometimes? Because that's how I was raised. Catholic, not guilty. Due to mom, I presume? Yeah. But you know, we kind of escaped that. My grandpa was Catholic. Yeah. Oh man, you understand me, Meowie. You fully understand. Oh, let me get the Discord up. Let me, where's my phone? Phone, where'd you go? Where did you go now? I don't know where my phone is. I can't. Oh, there it is. Let me get the Discord up. It is kind of on lockdown because I want to make sure that everyone is okay. Well, that everyone who joins has joined during a stream because I had a couple people join when I wasn't streaming, and it can be very, very surprising. There you go, Adoro. My stream schedules are in the Discord, so you will see me post about them every Monday or Sunday, kind of whichever ends up happening, or like one of those days, because Japan time and Japan time can be a little bit funky. It makes things a little bit funky. I do post up the times for in epoch time or epoch, so you do have the time show up in your local time zone. Luckily, my streams are generally around. I generally start, or like I'm still in the middle of stream around now, but Wednesdays are the food streams. And Adora, I saw you jump in. Thank you so much for joining us. Meowie too. Thank you so much for joining me here in the cafe. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. We're pretty chill. Just a warning. I don't think I age restricted the trash can. But those are things where we literally go and find the weirdest food hacks, cheats, things, weirdest items on the menu we possibly can. I don't. Others do. And then we put them there. And we kind of stare at each other. Like, why? Why do we do this? Your grandmother was Protestant. Interesting. And next batch of cookies are going in. All right, once I put in these cookies, we're gonna go find a way to close up shop. But thank you everyone for joining today. If you stumbled upon me, welcome. Thank you so much for joining the cafe. If you came in during a raid, I appreciate it. We had wonderful raids from our friends Cupcake Dex as well as AKL Trifecta. I highly suggest looking at both of them when you have the time. Dex is a Pokemon baker. So Pokemon themed baker. She'll make Pokemon themed baked goods. Very fun. You can find her on Instagram under the same name. AKL is a voice actor as well as a very talented drummer. I'm gonna drop pictures of my birthday dinner from last night, then collapsed. Not last night, a few months ago. Sounds good. We love commenting on food. But first, before we leave, we're gonna try this chocolate cookie. tastes pretty amazing. So you know what? If I did one thing right, was I made a yummy cookie. Oden! Oden! Oden-san! By the way, if you guys are big into, oh gosh, Fortnite? 何これ? Why am I forgetting the game? Fortnite でしょ? And you want to watch someone play Fortnite in Japanese? Oden is the person to check out. Otsukaresama desu. Oopsies. I messed up. Eh? Oh, I did the same thing. Why did it change? Oh, because I can't. They call it fat fingered. There you go. Apex. Apex. Otsukaresama desu. Please go check out Aru. Wonderful person. Speaks Japanese. 今日はおでんとクッキー作ります。作りました。Occasionally cooks, does fun things. So please, check them out. And we are going to finish. おでんいいね。冬ですね。Yeah! Like we had, oopsies. タコウイナ、ちくわ、大根、こんにゃく、もち巾着、all the yummy stuff. おいしい。おいしかった。Alright. Oh god, I misheard you for a second there. Yeah, I'm trying to correct myself. もち巾着。Alright, let's see who is on. Is anyone online? Anyone online? 今終わり。No one is online. Is there anyone I can send everyone to? Alright, I don't think anyone is online, sadly. But I think we're gonna do something special for having now over 777 followers on Twitch. That's pretty cool. Alright, sadness, but I guess it is what it is. So I hope everyone had a good day, good night, good evening, good morning. 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう。So if you have work tomorrow, if it's some people's Friday, so good luck. And then, or if you're like with me. We'll be working tomorrow. It will suck, but the weekend is around. The weekend's almost here. You guys got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. All right. I'm going to close up the cafe. I'm going to finish baking my cookies. I forgot to set a timer. Didn't I? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Alexa, 4-minute timer.
4 minutes, starting now.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for today. Have a good night, good evening. Ochasumi nasai. I will see you all later. Bye. Sadly, we don't have anyone to rate to, but thank you so much for today. Bye-bye.